terrible. That tastes terrible. I already regret buying it. Okay. Hello. I think we're live. Is it fixed this time though? Let me... It is. Okay. Okay. Hey, what's up, guys? Hello. Welcome. I can't even fix my chair. Hey, what's up, guys? So yeah, just give me a second here. I just need to figure out. So yesterday when we started stream, the stream was titled something completely wrong, and now it seems to be fixed. And I think now I know the issue. It was just that I had started the stream pretty much. I went through all the menus way too quickly, and then skipped the renaming process, which was it's fine, I guess. But hey, what is up, guys? Welcome back to another day of Final Fantasy. So today's agenda, just to run it by you guys, is Heavensward. I have looked at exterior sources and I know what the beginning quest for Heavensward is. I know what I need to do. I know what I'm to anticipate. I don't know the story, but I know what the quest transitioning into Heavensward is. And so, with that all being kind of now known, we're gonna just literally, again, no dilly-dally because we've got a lot of content to get through. We're gonna go into the game, not wasting any time. We're going right into the game, and we're gonna start questing, instantly start role-playing because I just want to get through it. I want to start grinding. I want to start playing. So, hope you guys have all had a great day. Hope everyone is having a good time. And now it's story time with Venessense. As you may recall, Eyesight used the Aetheryte in the depths of the Snowcloak teleport a short distance to the west, most likely to a sanctuary of some description. If it is there that we suspect that she means to summon Shiva using the crystal she stole from the House Fortem's caravan. The heretics believe that they are bringing about the second coming of their patron saint, but if we suspect they mean to hold a summoning ritual of the kind employed by the beast tribes, it seems likely that the result will be something more akin to the primal. Suffice to say, they must be stopped, and stop them we shall, but first we must surmount the obstacle that Eyesight has placed in our path. Ordinarily, it would be a simple matter to tap into the established Ethernet and thereby follow our quarry. However, despite our best efforts, we have been unable to ascertain the position of the Aetheryte to which she teleported. Our prevailing theory is that she destroyed the second Aetheryte upon arrival, a reckless, desperate measure, but also an effective one. After discussing the matter at length with Uri and Jer, we have concluded that we lack the expertise to develop a solution, which we have called upon the aid of one who does possess such expertise, a colleague of ours who is currently en route to Revenant's Toll from Charlian. She should be arriving within the hour. In fact, since you are here, mayhap we could welcome together. I'm certain she would appreciate the gesture. Let us make our way to the northern gates and await her coming. A person from Charlian. A person from Charlian. Alizé? No. No shot, it's Alizé. I don't know where Alizé is from. Maybe like, oh, who could it be? Interesting. So that is what we are dealing with now, and I'm assuming after we deal with Iceheart, it should be Heavensward, but I could also be wrong on that part. Once we deal with Shiva, and I think if we deal with Shiva, if we actually have to go through the process of fighting Shiva, which I think we do, I'm not sure. I think that's going to be all the basic primals done, except for Bahamut, right? I can't think of any other primals of the basic ones, the ones that are like more knowledgeable to the general Final Fantasy population, right? Like, obviously, once you go into, like, the whole Tsukuyomi and Susanoo and Amaterasu and all that stuff, they're obviously cool, but they're not, like, the general ones. They're not the bog standard ones. But, okay, cool. We're dealing with Shiva now, I believe. We're just going to be waiting and dealing with Shiva. Because I do know that all those other gods are in his one, like, mainly Shadowbringers and Stormblood and whatnot. But, yeah, okay, cool. Okay, what do we got? What do you got for me? Oh, it's Doflamingo. No, it's a carriage. Oh, he looks cool. Nice stash, dude.
Minfilia, am I right?
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
Moonbreeder is an accomplished Sharlayan scholar, and an authority on aetherite technologies. She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Ascian souls.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Thumbs up gets a nod back. Nice. Hey, what's up, King? Welcome to the stream, homie. Hope you're having a good day. Speak with Minfilia. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Let us return to the Rising Sun at once. We have more to discuss there. You could have just told me to go there, I guess, but no, that's fine. Tonight, we're getting to Heavensward. Tonight is the night. Yesterday, I said the same thing, but tonight is actually the night, so buckle down. We're blasting the story. We're absolutely blasting it. No dilly-dallying right now. No, not a single dilly will be dallied. Okay, one dilly will be dallied. What the fuck is going on here? What is this? Tataru, Y'shtola, Papilimo. What the fuck are you guys doing? Okay, one dilly has been dallied so far. Running a circus. Just a bit of a slow day, I guess. Hey, that's actually fine though. A bit of a slow day sometimes is good. I hope the weather's been good over in Melbourne. It's fucking... It was like a thunderstorm here, like, for like... there was a 5-minute thunderstorm. It was kind of weird. Actually, some new content finally. Yeah, new content. Actually, hopefully. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm hoping.
Moon! Gods, it's been ages!
Oh, longer, sister.
A joyous reunion indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Well, of course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
You're half her height.
Save in appearance and aptitude.
Get pranked. No laughing noises, nice.
Everyone, if I could have your attention. We have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Sharlayan to assist us. I bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might share with us her extensive knowledge of aetherites. Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into white auracite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
Well, I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it?
Fair
'Tis
enough.
plain the passage of the years hath done little to dampen thy youthful spirits,
Urianger.
and nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
Urianger, where in the hells have you been hiding?
Unhand me.
Unhand me.
I come all this way, and that's what you have to say to me. I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
Go on.
Thine artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit. Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance. Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
Hey, what's up, Tissue? Welcome to the stream, homie.
You still
It was
haven't found it
27
then?
and today was
You're
like...
missing Aetherite.
Yesterday was 27 and today was like 14. Yeah, that's really just
have not.
Australia.
No. We know that Iceheart teleported to an Aetherite not far from the first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not locate the second beacon. We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second Aetherite to impede our pursuit. Our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Iceheart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
I'm sorry, but if the Aetherite's been destroyed, then that's that. Although, you're absolutely sure she used the first Aetherite, are you? She didn't just use teleportation magics?
One of our own bore witness to her escape. I can say with absolute certainty that Iceheart used the Aetherite.
In that case, there might be a way, so long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
Truly? How?
We use the current to recreate the beacon.
What?
As you know, Aetherites are a bit like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction and our essence would dissipate. However, we don't rely solely on these beacons. There are currents of ether which flow between them, currents which help guide us to our destination. Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing if an Aetherite is destroyed. But if even a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated ether towards the void left by the beacon, and thereby fill it up again.
Like opening the floodgates to fill a dry riverbed. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, but would we not need a veritable reservoir of ether?
In concert, we might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern. To direct the flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite precision would be a nigh impossible task in itself.
I barely succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you describe sounds considerably more difficult.
And dangerous. Every person who has
What?
attempted to teleport in this
What the
fashion has
fuck?
died in the
What a
process.
pause.
They, however, did not have white
What the
aurosite at their
fuck?
disposal. I can use it to channel all the ether you can give me into the Aetherite. However, white aurosite cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand. Just so you know, I'd confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
Though it risked the lives of our best and brightest, we have not the time to seek other options. If the ethereal current still flows, we shall carry out Moonbreeder's plan.
That's the spirit. Let's roll the dice.
Urion J. Oh no, they're looking at me. I thought they was looking at Urion J. Just finished exam for today. Nice. Forgot to greet the new thumbnail yesterday. No, I'm pretty sure you did mention the new thumbnail, but at the same time, you also mentioned that the stream title was wrong and that took a bit more precedence. I figured out what messed up the stream thumbnail is because when I start the stream through OBS, I started it too quickly, and so like the title didn't have enough time to change from the previous stream to the one that I selected, and so that's why the title was like sometimes overlaps with a different stream. I just now need to be a bit slow. I just need to slow down, is all I'm saying. But yeah, thanks for the new thumbnail. It's as I do the streams, they'll get updated. So like, I haven't done the one for this Friday's Genshin Impact, but on the day I'll probably think of something and make it a bit better. So yeah, the thumbnails will get updated, and I think I'm also gonna do patchly, a patch updated thumbnail for Genshin Impact streams. Like per patch, I'll change it just to make it a bit more of a refreshing feeling. And also, nice on finishing your exam. That's pretty cool to hear. Just chilling, got a new bench, which got installed today. Ooh, nice. A nice bench is always a pog thing. Feels like my braid did parkour. Brain, rather. New kitchen bench, how was it? Just gotta wait until the glue sets. Honestly, that's fucking pog. Kitchen benches, like, you don't get replaced often. So when it does get replaced, it's a pretty hype moment, if I'm honest. I've already informed Alphanord of our plan to create the beacon in the manner Moonbreeder described. He agreed that despite the inherent danger, it represents our only hope of success. He also said that he wished to meet you with at Snowcloak before proceeding. I'll expect you'll arrive there. Yada yada yada. Just go Snowcloak. Snowcloak, not Stormcloak. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna be 100% honest. Again, like I've said the word honesty twice now in the same sentence, but like getting a new kitchen bench is pretty pog. It's a thing that rarely happens, so when it does happen, it's like it's weirdly pog. It's like weirdly hype. Because then like most of the times when you get something new, you kind of like let's say you get a new PC, just as a comparison. You're like kind of scared to do certain things on it, like, oh, I don't want to mess with it because I don't want to, I don't want to ruin it. But then like the things that you're like quote unquote scared to do are like just general PC things that the PC was made to do. And so then I know that like my family did the same thing when we got a kitchen bench like a few years back. Like we were all just kind of skeptical of just doing shit that you do on a kitchen bench. Like we were just like, oh, don't dirty it. It's like, well, it's a kitchen bench. Gotta use it, right? But yeah, kitchen bench is a pog. I might start my own kitchen bench business. Right. Do 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 do. Alphanord, hello. Good to see you, Venessense. I was starting to wonder if you're having a second thought. Captain Ilbert sends his regards, by the way. He attends to the interrogation of Elin Ryle in Ul'dah even as we speak, but I shall not distract you from the matter at hand. We can discuss the Ivy upon your return. I trust that by which I mean to say the others are waiting for us at the Aetheryte after you, Scion. Yeah, it's ready. Oh, what the fuck is I clicked? When things are new, of course, you gotta be extra careful. Well, like, not necessarily, though. Depends on what it is. It depends on what it is. Like, new car? Sure. New knife? Not so much, because it's like, you have to use the knife. You know what I mean? I think it depends on the items, and like, I'm not saying kitchen benches fall into that category. They kind of do, but like, it's like, it's just weird what happened with my family. We got the new kitchen bench, and then like we were all scared to use it because we don't want to dirty it or break it or whatever. And it's like, well, you probably won't break it. You probably should get it dirty because, well, you need to fucking use the bench. Your safely must stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva. I haven't read a single word there. Okay. We need to stop Shiva before she Shivas. You feel? Okay. We cannot ignore the possibility that our actions have alerted Iceheart to our plans. Should that be the case, she may attempt to hasten the completion of the summoning ritual, and if she succeeds, you will have little choice but to face Shiva in battle. Knowing little of this saint, I cannot say if your own strength will suffice, and so I would encourage you to call upon your allies. Some may have reservations about wagering their lives on the success of Moonbreeder's experiment, but others will surely agree that desperate times call for desperate measures. Before you assemble your party, pray speak with that knight. I believe he has a message for you from Sir Amric. Amric. Sir Amric regrets to say that he could not be here in person and asks that I read you the letter this to him. Ishgard faces an unprecedented threat, and yet in our hour of need, it is not her knights who stand poised to defend her. Venessense Calendar, the warrior of light, savior of Orzia, your deeds this day shall not be forgotten. Where others would flee, you choose to remain. Where others would falter, you rise to the challenge. Where others would use their gifts for selfish ends, you wield yours in the service to a greater cause. May Helone bless you with the good fortune and see you safely home. Okay. Okay, now we have to do this thing, which is level 50, 60, 70, and 80 dungeons. No. Is it here? What do we have to do? The Akafaka. This. Okay. I guess that's true. I'll be right back a bit later. I have to do some things for a bit. Hi, Tissue. All good, man. Thanks for stopping by. Best of luck, my G. Best of luck. We have to wait for a queue to do Ak-Afar Amphitheater. So whilst that is happening, let's just go continue doing some Grand Company leaves. Because we're going to be able to level up our Grand Company rank to Chief Storm Sergeant if we continue to do this. If we continue to do these leaves right here, we might be able to rank up today, which is not an amazingly important thing, but it's still something really cool. Talk to my Void Scent. Bazul Huizan the Screamer. Bazul Huizan the Screamer, right? Boizul? Or would you just call him Bezel? Surely he's fucking summoning everything. Okay, well that was extremely easy. Let's just summon our pet for a second here. And then Bloodhounds of Corthus. I'm assuming this is just going to be like kill X amount of enemies. I hope so at least. I can't see what the thing is asking of me. I have to defend these spears? What the fuck? Dragonfly Chaser. A red Avis. And then now it's the red Avis, who's like a boss, I'm assuming. Nice. A fucking dragon. Man's actually got a dragon on their side, kind of correct. Easy dubs though. So what about the Immortal Flames leaves? Let's have a look if they're any harder. Because I'm gonna farm whatever the easiest one is, and if there's one where it's like time gated, then I'm not gonna do that one. So if you put it that way, start this bad boy up. Defeat enemy summoning reinforcements. Ah, yeah, we just have to kill this guy. Defeat the enemies while protecting your... Oh, it's the same thing. Okay, why did I just try to dodge in the real life? I just tried to dodge an MMO ability in real life for some reason. Let's not talk about it. Easy dubs. Could I take all 6 of the Grand Company leaves and then like... Now that's an idea. Okay, hold up. Can I take all 6 of them? Not the Maelstrom ones, because the Maelstrom ones are kind of doo-doo. Right? Oh, you can just take all of them. Okay, and then we just got like 700 yellow, or sorry, green circles. Alright. This one is Talk to My Void Scent. This is that single enemy here. I'm hoping he knows that he can't help me because we're not in a party. This guy's kind of like trying to kill shit and he's like, dude, you can't do it. No big whoop. No big whoop. Okay, so slash poke. The giant talker does not respond. Oh, like I said last time, don't even try to do this whole poking shit. Just kill everyone and then you'll win probably. That is the only way to do these quests. Don't worry about what it actually tells you to do. Just kill everything, and you'll be fine. Yep, see? Who the fuck thought of slash poking? Who was the genius who thought of that? Because guess what? Waste of time. A waste of time. Yep, there it is. There's the last one. So easy, man. So easy. Is this guy... No, I'm very confused that this guy knows what he's doing. This one, you drop something. Initiate. Ah, yes, this one. Ready? One shot this big guy. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Gotta love queue times. You really just gotta love a queue time. How long has it been? 8 minutes? God damn it. God damn it. Someone's got a big mouth and an imp mobile. There's also a fate here. Do we do the fate? I guess so. I just have to go in. For fuck's sake, dude. I just want to do I just want to do things. I just want to.
You should never have come here, warrior of light. I labor only to forge a lasting peace.
Begs to differ.
A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith. No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds, then it is mine to strike you down.
Is she Shiva?
We whom gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance. Partake of my flesh.
Oh yeah.
Fill this vessel with your light. Walk amongst.
I get the image. You're Shiva. Yeah. Does this have mechanics I need to care about? Probably. Will I care about them? Probably not. Unfortunate. Ooh. He's almost a level 90 Weaver. Here we go. I'll probably die again. thought I just died because I thought I just got killed because you did it on my head. Oh shit. That was cool. This fucking music's badass, let's go. Feels like I'm in an anime, I'm dead. I'm deceased, got some other guy's dead. I'm not, I'm fucking alive, I'm the best player in the world, let's go. Just put this on me, cause... Come on! Get her! Easy. Hey Levi, welcome to the stream, homie. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Hope all is well. Hope the weather's treating you well. Except King because he's old. Honestly, no. I'm defending King now. I love how you didn't move either. What do you mean? I literally moved out of all the mechanics. I did everything perfectly. See, and I'm even going to go into the party chat. TY. This guy? Killandra? Best. I was the best player in that whole party. Guaranteed. Best player. I'll stop walking so weirdly. Oh, she's actually kind of hot.
Fool. Blind, bloody fool.
No.
You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence.
You can't end violence. It's impossible.
Mine is the righteous cause.
No, you're an idiot. Don't make me
fight in a war you do not understand.
No, I'm quite
a pawn
sure of myself.
Liars and schemers.
Nope.
And they are no less ignorant than you, following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why.
You're wrong.
Trapped in a delusion of their own creation, and blind to the truth.
You're blind.
Warrior of light, redemption is not beyond us.
I don't know who you are.
We who walk before may lead those who walk after. Seek the keeper of the lake. See with eyes unclouded. Do not squander a mother's gift.
What are you dying? Like,
Hear, feel, think.
Nice. Your healers were No, they weren't. The forehead of the fella? Nah. Lots of thoughts, mega thoughts. Did she just return to the ether? I think she returned to the Shadow Realm.
And so the vessel withdraws, a predictable outcome. Nevertheless, La Habrea will be pleased.
La Habrea will be pleased.
How unfortunate.
La Habrea will be pleased. I think that's what that was until Shiva revives him. He looks like a loser. I don't think Shiva is ever coming back. And yes, he did look like a loser. He's got mad mutton chops. By the 12 you're alive, I mean, of course you're alive, why wouldn't you be? Thanks. I saw I did what? Are you certain about that? Are you? Dravanians are skilled with glamours after all. Look, if you say that's what you saw, I believe you. It's just that I've never heard of a primal being summoned like that before. Are you sure you're not injured? Head trauma has been known to cause hallucinations, you see. No, fair enough, I was only asking. It's kind of rude of you to ask. A road less travelled. If you ask me, there's naught to be gained from mulling over the implications of your story in the freezing cold. Let's say for the Rising Stones, I'll get everyone to meet us there. But before that, we best pay a visit to White Brim Front and speak with Alphinaud. He's probably worried sick about you. That or he's busy playing politics with the Ishgardians. Either way, I'm sure he'll be delighted to see you hale and healthy. Speaking of which, you don't have a headache or anything, do you? No blurred vision, no reason. See you again soon, my friend. She didn't say the friend part, but I just hoped. I prayed. Come on, carries W. Okay, I'm gonna carry him back into the zone because we don't want him resetting. Okay, my game's gonna freeze because I love this game freezing. Honestly, I'm fucking pogging right now. The game froze and I almost fucking just died inside in real life. Pog. Okay. I'm dying. I'm dead. I'm not. This guy's got like 7 mouths. It's kind of creepy. Easy W. Easiest W of my life. Let's go. We're gonna finish up all these things that we did pick up. An imp mobile and someone's got a big mouth. And let me tell you, oh, it's 40 seconds from completion! Ah, there's no chance I'm getting that. And I'm going down the wrong fucking path. I didn't look at the map! Oh, this game's crap. This game is straight ass. This game and Arse Cheeks have very, very many similarities. Yeah, we still got fucking rewards because we're amazing. Let's go. Okay. Now someone's got a big mouth. Someone does indeed have a big mouth. Kill Mimus. Or would you call him Mimus? I'm almost too good at this video game sometimes. I'm almost too good at video games as a whole. Like, it's kind of a severe problem I have right now. It's just my complete and utter disregard for mechanics in games and how it works. I'm just looking for enemies that turn into Dust Devils. What? What? Oh, it's this one, isn't it? Okay, quick, kill the Dust Devil first! So the whole thing is finished. Whoopash! What can I say? I kind of just know too much about video games. I'm just far too knowledgeable about everything to do with video games. I'm just that guy. Okay, collect rewards. And our currency is at 11,000. Yeah, we can rank up. Let's go! Let's go! best player in the world. Speed is my middle name. Oh, who is this bunny guy? He thinks he can be a bunny better than me? You're an idiot, bunny. Oh, it's a woman. Is it? No, it's a man because he's hunched over weirdly. That's how you know. That's how you know the difference. The weird hunch in the neck. There he is, and none the worse for wear. Was ever any doubt that the Warrior of Light would succeed? I think I speak for us all when I say that I should like nothing more to hear the stirring tale of your victory, if you would so kind. Or if you would be so kind, rather. Then we are too late to prevent the summoning, and I dealt with it exquisitely, but not too late to prevent first loss of life, an outcome worthy of celebration. And one for which we have Venessense to thank, obviously. You're correct, Sir Amric, we should be content with what we have accomplished. Nods head. I, for one, could not have wished for a better outcome. Shiva is no longer a threat, and the heretics have been routed. There is the matter of Iceheart's escape, but she cannot run forever, whether it takes days, weeks, moons, or even years, and my knights will find her. In the meantime, Lord Drillmont, is the caravan ready? The supplies that your men recovered have been prepared for transport in accordance with your wishes. Rest assured that my knights will see them safely to return safely to Revenant's Toll. Of that I have no doubt. I hear that these are the self-same supplies that the heretics stole from the House of Four Thames caravan. Lest the crystal just compromise the bulk of the shipment, yes, scarcely a fraction of that which was promised, but a meaningful contribution to your cause all the same. And on an unrelated note, Venessense, might I trouble you to accompany to Camp Dragonhead at your earliest convenience? 'Tis not for my benefit. A certain lord was most distressed when he learned of your intent to risk life and limb to stop Iceheart. It took for half a dozen knights to restrain him, I am told. Yeah, there's no way fucking what's Harsha-Fan loves me that much, right? Men give vent to their anxieties in myriad of ways. Pray do not think less of him. There's no way fucking Harsha-Fan is like about to like sacrifice his own life to save mine. Like, man's crazy. Man's crazy. Wait, what? Oh, we still have another one. Oh shit. We still have one more fucking quest. Abandon that bitch. I can't be asked. Can't be asked to go in the opposite direction of progress. You can't ask me to do that. We're almost at level 54. This is crazy. This is crazy progress right here. Almost level 54. And we haven't even started the next expansion. Which should... Technically, we should only be at level 50 still, so... That's we're pretty much ahead of the curve, as they would say in World of Warcraft. I am ahead of the curve. Monsieur Harsha-Fan, hello. What were you thinking of, in essence, wagering your very being on a dubious theory which might allow you to enter Iceheart's lair, knowing full well that she could have sufficient forewarning to complete her ritual to summon Shiva anyway? And then, engage in the abomination in mortal combat? By the fury of Venessense, 'tis the stuff of ballads, a battle for the ages. Would that I have been there to fight by your side. Jesus Christ, dude, relax. Yet here I was forced to wait, condemned to wonder at the fate of a dear friend for a veritable eternity. I would not wish such torture on my most hated enemy, I would. But you are here now, and that is what truly matters. Let us move on. So Amric wished to have words with you and Master Alphinaud in private. He waits us in the intercessory. I wait for him too, in the intercessory. God, this game is like expanding my vocabulary. You know what I mean? This game is expanding the vocab. Like, who would have thought intercessory is a fucking word or whatever? Greetings, sir. Shall allow you in at once. Yes, yes, yes.
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, allow me to express my deepest thanks.
Declined.
Never before have we been required to contend with a primal. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our knights might not be equal to the task. From what we have now learned of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened.
No shit, really?
Then the argument for preemptive action should be self-evident. Perchance now you will reconsider my proposal that Ishgard move against Natalan.
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense. All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment. Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy. You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not. Not until now. And there is naught like a brush with death to change a man's outlook.
True, true, true.
At the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll. The Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
So far as it is possible, the Scions shall be compensated for their service.
Thanks. Money is welcome.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
That will not be necessary. We too have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
I see. Once more, I must thank you.
Sir Emmerich, if I may, do you truly believe that Midgardsormr could return?
He has. Hasn't he? Who is he?
The heavens are a window unto truth.
Who's that?
But those who interpret their movements are not infallible. I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
But of course, you sought an excuse to compensate us from the first, mindful of what would happen if Revenant's Toll were taken by your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
Choose your next words carefully.
Choose your next words carefully. Fucking bitch. Shut the fuck up, idiot. You're a fucking human.
Do you know what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights?
An idiot.
One who comes from good stock. I did not. Yet here I am now. Why do you suppose that is? Because I swiftly learned to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs. You are correct, Master Leveilleur. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's Toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
I can't sit still.
As we are to you. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget. One born of necessity.
Bro, when do we get to slap
dragons
this
grow
guy?
more restless by the day, and the heretics harry us nigh without cease. We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance.
Pressing X to doubt right
Yet
now.
as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders. But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light. Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
I see what you did there. You made a quest reference in this goddamn quest dialogue. Nice.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them. I must apologize for my earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
Let's see.
Not at all. You but spoke from the heart.
Ah, yes, from the heart.
I trust you understand that at times my duties may prevent me from meeting with you. On such occasions, my second in command will speak for me.
Oh, this bitch.
Lucia, at your service.
Didn't ask.
Pray excuse our reticence. We are but wary of speaking too freely, lest our sentiments be made known to our enemies. Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind. For the sake of Ishgard, and of Eorzea at large, I pray our peoples can put aside their differences. Those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Oh, why the fuck should you look at me like that, bro?
Should aught befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately. You may also relay to her any words you might have for me alone. Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance to any noble house, making her as near to incorruptible as one can find in my homeland. Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may you.
No.
Which reminds me, Lord Orchefort, if you would be so kind?
Certainly.
She needs a haircut.
In
Those
times
bangs are not
such
it.
as these,
I agree.
trust is ever in
I
short
was about to
supply.
say the fucking hair's donkey, but
Mayhap
true.
this will go some way to rectify the problem. The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
Sir Emmerich, I cannot thank you enough.
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
I don't think anyone is, really. If I'm honest.
Did I not tell you to have faith, my friend?
I don't think anyone's friends with Garlemald, if I'm completely honest with you guys. Like, it's being serious. The road less traveled. Questeth completeth. Very nice. Her hair is doggy dog shit, exactly. She is a donkey. Eyes unclouded. It would seem that we have much to discuss about the Rising Stones, yada yada. Yeah, just honestly, all he's saying right now is go to the Rising Stones. As they always say. Go to the Rising Stones, hey, go to the Rising Stones. Let's talk more at the Rising Stones. Imagine. Nah, but here's the thing. That chick's hair, what was her name? Lucia? Her hair is identical to Minfelia's, so it's like, both of them are donkeys. Except Minfelia just kind of has like, the whole entourage of looking good. Lucia's just wearing some weird ass armor that's like oversized. So it's like, Lucia's got the whole package of boobs, like just good clothing, and then also terrible hair. Lucia, terrible hair, terrible armor, terrible attitude, terrible face, terrible arm, no leg, half an eye. Lucia's ass. That's all I'm saying. Minfelia.
Words cannot well express how glad I am to see you return to us hale and whole.
No worries.
Needless to say, I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Kurthis. Assuming you're ready to speak of it. Excellent. I shall summon the others at once.
Why is it called Kurthis and not Corthus? It's weird. I soloed a primal. What up, guys? I soloed a primal. It is what it is.
Iceheart used her own body as a vessel for a primal soul?
Master Louisoir's writings make no mention of such a possibility. Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
Yes, we can be.
As certain as we can be that good King Mogglmog the 12th was a primal, I should think. Both were ostensibly summoned.
Let's not quibble over definitions. Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will, even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal, wielding the power of a primal.
But I'm that, pretty much.
It can't possibly be that easy, can it? There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
What qualities this woman possesseth, I know not. But full sure am I that she was groomed for this role. Few are privy to the secrets of summoning, and but a single party standeth to profit from their dissemination.
Well, I wouldn't presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same, or near as, damn it. Strange as it all sounds, it's really no different from what you've faced before.
Then mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
Yeah, honestly, that's a common theme. You reckon if your character could talk,
we're going back to
you'd be talking
Gridania.
shit? If I could talk for my character, I would be
Yes,
talking
sir.
shit, if that's what you're asking, yes. If I could speak for my character, I would be talking smack about everything.
About Iceheart's
100%.
final words to you.
And I don't know if it's Lortimer. Definitely sounds like
Hear,
him.
feel, think. Hydaelyn speaks to her as well. If Iceheart is blessed with the power of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals. Or could it be that it was a revelation granted her by the Echo which first set her on this path? She did say that the Ishgardians were blind to the truth. Do you think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would
What a
do much to
mouthful.
explain her unwavering
Ishgardian-Dravanian.
conviction.
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake? And did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
Yes, that is what she said.
Midgard Zoma was a king amongst kings who reigned for centuries on end. But he is dead and his wisdom lost to the ages. Unless the Ishgardians' fears are well founded. It would seem we have yet another reason to stand watch over the Keeper of the Lake. For a mercy, we are well positioned to do so. Iceheart, Shiva, Ascians, and Midgard Zoma. I shudder to think how they're all connected.
Listen, I don't know who the fuck Midgar Soma is. Ascians are kind of dumb. Fucking Iceheart is just a chick that I just whooped right there. So it's like... You know, I'm just kind of the main character. The reason Roly. I mean to scour the annals for knowledge of Midgar Soma. Given his great age, I dare say he appears in a few, more than a few. Did you hear that the commotion outside? Would you see if it is all to miss? If I must. If I must do it, I will do it. Midgar Soma. Alfinor. Venessense, he swore that you're on hand. We have a problem. Ral has escaped. How the fuck has she escaped, dude? It happened shortly after the Immortal Flames took her into custody. She had been placed in a dungeon cell ahead of her coming trial, but apparently the accommodations were not to her liking. The turnkey was found slain along with 2 guards. 'Tis plain she received inside help. Citizens report seeing Roly quitting the city via the gate of Nard with a bloodied spear in her hand. She makes for Castrum Meridanum. I'm certain of it, with her fate Neosia as good as sealed. What recourse has she but to flee to her Imperial Masters? Even as we speak, Captain Ilbert and the First are hot upon her heels. Pray make haste to the Camp Blue Frogs and join the hunt. Join the hunt on this random chick who somehow got out of jail. Oh my god. I swear every character in this game is useless. I swear every character in this game is useless. Can't even handle killing and we should have just killed her. We should have just cut the head off. I think that's my solution to 90% of the problems in this game, is that if you just cut the head off of some of the characters, we win. You know what I mean? If we just cut off Lolorito's head, if we just cut off Adeleji Teleji's head, then we win. You know what I mean? My thanks for coming, Sign. I've spoken with the soldiers here. They say that Roly walked through the camp not a bell ago, and she walked right through. You do not miss here. We have Railborn's decision to keep the matter secret for that, to thank for that. Bad for morale, he said. As a result, not a single flame in the garrison made an attempt to detain her, and so here we are. Must not be allowed to reach Castrum Meridanum. Listen, bro, I'm getting on my chocobo. I'm hunting her down. But let me tell you something. If that's where the quest is, she's very fucking close to Castrum Meridanum, whatever the fuck I'm looking for. Castrum Meridanum. She's fucking real close. She's like, that's like 30 yalms. It's 30 fucking meters, bro. She's just chilling outside the wall. Okay, here we go. Scale me down, Scotty. Scale me down. This wretch was with Rolly. He threw himself at that his mistress might escape. She didn't blink when we had cut him down, not even when he started screaming, no loyalty. Loyalty? Where the fuck did I say the Y? Even to her own, the goddamn harpy sphere with me, sign, we almost have her. Yes, but we're almost at Castrum Meridanum. Do we actually kill her here? That would be fucking crazy. I want to kill her. Oh my god, look at the scum. Just let me shoot one arrow right between the fucking eyes. Come on, let me at her. Where is she? Massive AoE. Always do yourself a good service by doing ad control. Ad control is key to success in any MMORPG. Battle voice, buff the party. She's summoning more ads. What a bitch. She summoned the whole entourage. Okay, pop another song. Pop another song. Oh my god, she's literally summoned the Death Claw of Satan. Okay, we're all dead. GG. She's casting Cataclysm. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, good night. I'm just blasting her with AoE spells. I mean arrows. I mean books. She's literally summoning all of the fucking army. Like, hello? She's calling hacks. She's cheating. Aimbot. Hacks. She's X-raying. She's got diamond armor. Help. She's dead. I win. She's not dying. Do I have to add clear here? I have to add clear. This is kind of a massive Pepega. She's healing. That's unfair advantage. I can't heal. Game's kind of donkey water. Oh, she's got an Aquilifier. That's probably problem number one. She's got an Aquilifier. The Aquilifier is healing everything and herself. Okay. Colossus is dying. I'm dying. Inside. I've almost got big damage here. I've got big damage in 5 seconds. Big damage in 2 seconds here. We pop that, and then we pop this. And we just one-shot the Colossus like that. Okay, not quite one-shot, but close enough. She's summoning even more ads. This is crazy, the amount of adage going on right now. The amount of raw adage going on. Does she die, ever? She's summoning every fucking unit in the world. This is crazy. This is crazy. What's going on right now? She's got more power than Zeus. I'm dodging mechanics like there's no tomorrow. Nothing can hit me. I'm dodging. Call me Bruno Mars. I'm dodging this shit like there's no tomorrow. What's this circle on the ground over here? Do I have to stand in it? Standing in it does nothing. Nice. Okay, is this does she die here? We win. We did it, boys. We did it. That's an easy dub. Now you just fucking clock her in the head. Clock her in the head, please. Just clock her in the head. Bind her and do it tight. No, just clock her, bro. Just clock her. She's gonna make an escape. Just clock her. What are you gonna get out of her? You just right in the fucking head. Oh, look at the moves. It's where the black circle is where the mobs spawn. Oh, okay. Fair enough. She and her imperial cronies pushed us close, but we were better. Of course, I'm here. Behold, a respected officer from the Immortal Flames. People looked up to you as one of the Order's founding members, one of its pillars. It saddens me to see you fallen so low. What would you know of low, you spoiled little lording who has never known any want? People such as you take wealth and birth for granted. You think it of God's given right to rule over others. You know naught of our plight, the injustice that we lowborn Ishgardians must endure. To the noble lords and ladies, we are not people but resources to be consumed. I did what I had to survive, stealing, killing, even whoring myself. It is no fault of mine. If fools imagine me a paragon when I join the flames, to hear you tell it, one would think you only the person have ever have suffered. In case you have forgotten, Rabban himself was born into poverty, and so was I. We lived hand to mouth with little more than the shirts on our backs. Hunger was a constant companion, yet never did we bemoan our lot in life, nor did we begrudge others their fortunes. We accepted the hand that we were been dealt and played it to the best of our ability. This guy right here is the Chad. This guy's a mega Chad. Life was a battle, but no matter what fate threw at us, we took it on the chin and came back for more. Everything we have, we fought for. This guy's a mega Chad right here. How are we any different then? 'Tis true that we were both mercenaries of lowly birth, and 'tis true that we both had our fair share of struggles. But whereas I sold my sword, you, Marshal, sold your comrades. Oh, if light has taught me one thing, rather life, it is that you never betray your own. I would sooner cut off my own arm than raise a hand against a friend. This guy's a Chad right here. But enough talk. You will return to Ul'dah to face justice and the people whose trust you have dragged through the gutter. Oh my god. This guy is a mega Chad. Me and you are the same, but I'm better. Yeah, that's what he said. We're the same, but I'm better. I'm the king. What a Chad, bro. Okay. Not so much as a hint of remorse. 'Tis world that is sordid. Business is finally at an end. A friend's betrayal cuts deeper than steel. We must hope that we have chosen our own allies wisely than Rabban chose his. Okay, game, you need to stop fucking doing what you're doing right now. We get a level 110 weapon. That might be better than our current one, if I'm honest. It might be better.
I have heard. Truly bothersome business. No, I do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern is Robban. There is no telling what the brute might do. Have the blades watch him in the flames day and night. You may leave the Sultana to me. I shall personally attend her grace. Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a while.
Wow. Fucking Adeleji to Leji.
Nanamo Ulnamo. For my sake, pray be a good little Sultana to the last.
Wow, it is Teleji Adeleji. I know what he does because I've watched the trailer. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. And I thought it was fucking Lolorito. Captain Ilbert and I have a few questions for the Flame Marshal regarding the circumstance of a miraculous escape. When we have completed our interrogation, we shall take our findings directly to General Rabban, and that shall be the end of it. Your work here is done, my friend. My thanks. But I have one last task for you. Return to the Rising Stones and appraise Minfilia of all that has happened. I'm aware that the incident held Riley in high regard, but better or for worse, she will want to know how this tale ends. That's crazy. This is actually like a crazy fucking change in story and whatnot. Not a change in story, but a fucking revolution. Wow. Fucking Teleji Adeleji. Bro, surely there's a raid where he's the only boss and you get to one-shot him and I can clock him in the head with just an arrow to the forehead, right? Surely that's a thing. Please. I beg. I just want to just clock Adeleji or Teleji, whatever the fuck his name is. Just want to clock one arrow to the head, get him out of the picture, you know, move on. He's useless. I hate him. He's dumb smile, dumb face, annoying guy, money grubber, all negative words. He is. believe it. I can't believe Teleji Adeleji is pretty much on par with Mr. Sorry, AH. Mr. AH. If you were here yesterday, you'd know who I'm referencing. Adeleji Teleji is on par with Mr. AH. Minfilia, what you got for me?
Welcome back, my friend. I have already received word from Alphino. To think that Flame Marshal Huayu was the Garlean agent. I know not what to say.
Sorry, what was her name? Huayu?
Together with Robon, Eline lent us much needed aid at the time of our order's founding. She was particularly passionate about the need to tackle the primal threat. When we discussed the subject, her eyes fairly shone with determination. Whatever else she may have been, I choose to believe that it was her true self with whom I spoke then. But now is not the time to dwell on such matters. I have an important announcement to make regarding our effort to defeat the Ascians. We shall begin as soon as everyone is assembled.
Ascians, just cut their heads off, I guess.
My thanks for coming, friends. Moonbreeder, the floor is yours.
Moonbreeder, the floor is yours.
By now, I'm sure you're all familiar with white auracite, the miraculous material that'll allow us to capture Ascian souls.
Uh-huh.
Back at Snowcloak, we verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of ether. Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
In addition to auracite's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength. Our foe draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain his wrath.
Meaning that, if we want to kill the swine, we'll have to be quick about it.
'Tis our belief that an Ascian soul may be permanently undone, if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
The only trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Ascian soul is
classic bard
composed
outfit,
of,
but thank you.
We're basically guessing.
This is my character right here, just an FYI. I'm none of these ones.
Our sole clue lieth in thy struggle with
I look pretty cool, yeah?
During that encounter, Heidelin bid you forge what she called a Blade of Light.
A Blade of Light?
A weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy. Based on your description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether. Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Habrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void. The fact remains, however, that Heidelin placed the means to destroy the Ascians in your hands.
Ah, yes, classic.
Be that as
main
it may,
character things.
It would be unwise to assume that she will do the same when we next encounter such a foe.
Quite so, my lady. We must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether, one to equal that which Heidelin did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
Oh, what if we had 2 pieces of white auracite? One to trap the Ascian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
True. Smart. Genius.
Oh, nice try. But it's
Oh.
as I said, the stone won't hold ether for any length of time. We'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
And therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
Twould seem more research is in order.
Get on to it, Urianger.
I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the auracite. And I could do with some help. Urianger, why don't you lend me a hand?
Urianger. I love French.
Mine apologies, but I am required at the Waking Sands.
Are you though?
Lady Minfilia hath given me sole charge of the premises. 'Twould be unseemly to leave
Are you
them
really
unattended.
required there, or are you just avoiding Moonbreeder?
Sole charge, you say? So you're basically alone there, then? Well, that settles it. I'll just have to come to you.
Get wrecked. On second thought, I'll stay at the Rising Stones. Yeah, that's funny.
While you were afield, word arrived from the Sharlayan motherland. You will recall that a survey party was dispatched to investigate the incident at the Isle of Vow. What they discovered was troubling, to say the least. According to the report, the Isle has been erased from existence. 'Twas as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
To be honest, that's probably actually what happened. Fabric, reality.
Yet the mystery endeth not with the Isle's disappearance.
Of course he's avoiding Moonbreeder, true.
It hath come to light that a number of scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the ancient texts call it. I'll be damned if that's a coincidence.
All indications suggest Ascian involvement, but I sense that a force greater still is at work. The entity the Dark Beings call the One True God.
Me.
We must pray that my dear friend Kryl regains consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen, eh? Ooh. Okay. Let us cling together. Done. What has happened so far? We've killed a primal, I think. We've done a few other things. We've just kind of been celebrating. Just been kind of doing some stuff. Story's continuing. Moonbreeder looks 7 foot tall. I think she is because she's like. Actually, I don't know what race she is, so I can't really assume. I thought she was an elf.
Following the calamity, the forces of the 14th Imperial Legion entrenched themselves in strategic locations across Eorzea. So swiftly did they accomplish this, it was suspected that they had received help. To think that it came from Huayu, my right hand.
There is more. We have reason to believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively with the 14th. She also answered to a higher authority in Garlemald. But this higher authority could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the media project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence than claiming Eorzea for the Empire. He would happily have seen the lot reduced to ash. We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions, in which Huayu played a part.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling, and the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever. To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me the 14th had the might to overwhelm our weakened armies. Yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
The Black Wolf was wary of making the denizens of Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerge to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance, only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now acted alone. In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Ul'dah prior to the calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
A man who outranks Van Belsar, yet opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Garlean army, now known as Emperor Varus Zos Galvus. So he was Huayu's true master.
Yep.
But one of several in actual fact. We've learned that even as Huayu served the Empire's interests, she sold Imperial secrets to a certain faction in Eorzea.
Ishgard.
In so doing, she helped to maintain the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine who her other masters were.
Seven hells! You mean to say that she was a double agent?
Yes, that is what we are saying.
Triple, if you consider her services to Van Belsar and the new Emperor as separate.
Fucking triple
As
agent
neatly as
bullshit.
these pieces seem to fit, one aspect of the puzzle remains unclear to me. By whose will was the Marshal feeding intelligence to the heretics? And try as I might, I fail to see how aiding their cause would profit either her Imperial or monetarist masters. Could it be that another hand is at work here? If so, Huayu must be made to reveal whose it is.
Not only have I lost a trusted friend, now I must interrogate her as a stranger.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary one. Unless we weed out the
high
ivy,
difference here
root,
is really
stalk,
funny.
and stem,
Poor Alvinod's neck
it will
must need
simply
knocked
grow
up.
back.
True.
I know that full
Does she
well.
ever see
Those
Tadru?
closest to Huayu have
She
already
doesn't.
been
She just
detained,
trips over
and I
Tadru
will
and then
question
apologizes
them.
after. Oh shit, I clicked.
General, pray keep in
Moon
mind
Breeder doesn't
that
see
there
shit.
may be unwitting
Especially
abettors
Tadru.
among them.
All will be treated fairly. On that you have my word. Those who are innocent have no cause to fear.
You have ever been a friend of truth, General. I hope the unpleasant task of weeding out falsehood will not detain you too long. Though it be for the sake of Eorzea, doubting one's comrades is poison to the soul. And with that, I take my leave.
The soul. Interesting. Varys Zoz Belgar, or whatever his name is. He's an interesting fellow.
All these years, I've been made to dance to their tune. How could you, Huayu? How could you side with them? Those cankers who take from this land and give naught in return, who use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve. I know you can hear me, monetarist scum! Your crimes will not go unpunished!
Ooh.
One day I will purge this land of your sickness before the eyes of the 12, I swear it!
Oh, because he knows he's being, like, spied on. Okay, that was a bit of an unnecessary yell, but I get why you're talking to the walls, because... Wait, what anime was it that I was watching, or, like, game I was playing where, like, the walls have ears? Oh, shit. Can't remember.
I shall have no further need of you this day. Your Grace. I fear that not even mine own chambers shall remain private for long.
No, they won't. Someone's probably spying on you right now.
Has the situation grown so grim?
What the fuck is she coming from? What the fuck?
Ever since he proposed the Cartiner Reclamation Bill, Teleji Adeleji has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees.
Genshin Impact. Oh, true, yeah, Genshin.
The monetarists were ever united in their pursuit of profit.
Yeah, Genshin.
But the man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs. Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
Wait,
she's there too? Threat to law and order. Might you not have grounds to dissolve the syndicate?
What the fuck?
Would that the solution was so
by
simple,
herself.
Admiral. Alas, my moving to dissolve the syndicate is certain to spark outrage among the influential merchant class, whom the Cabal represents. This would serve to exacerbate the current unrest, and peace would slip still further away. Be they rich or poor, natives or refugees, all who reside in Ul'dah have a right to pursue happiness. It is the duty of a ruler to protect this right. If I am to perform my duty, I must needs tread warily. It would not do to make enemies heedlessly. Were Lord Lolorito here, he would doubtless say that I have my head in the clouds.
A ruler is required to take a wide view. Try as we might to cater to all needs, some will inevitably be overlooked. As such, there shall ever be citizens who feel aggrieved. It cannot be helped. But as you have informed us, the monetarists take no view but their own. They hunger for power while the masses starve. In the absence of a common cause, it seems beyond any one individual to make Uldar whole.
Whole? It's whole, bro.
And the presence of a Garlean agent within the Immortal Flames only makes matters worse. Even accounting for Uldar's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the monetarists with a rod to beat Rauban.
Not if I'm there.
Eorzea can ill afford for the Immortal Flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous gaze toward our lands once
Girls
more.
only meeting at tea?
If we are to
True, I
resist
just
their
wasn't
might,
expecting it.
our nations
This is
must
like her
stand
private quarters. They're
Yet
just
for
all
this
there.
to happen, our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve the situation in Uldar.
The true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her citizens. Alas, the citizens shall never know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions of the few. The monetarists claim to represent the best interests of the people, but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own selfish ends.
Yes, corrupt government.
For the
end.
government to serve the people, it must be formed of the people. For Uldar to move forward, it is not only the Syndicate that must be dissolved.
But the whole city itself, physically.
Nay, you jest.
My friends, it was for no other reason than to make known to you mine intent that I requested your presence here. When I make my declaration to the people, chaos shall inevitably ensue. As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request. Help Rauban to preserve order and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. For a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Uldar.
Your Grace, are you certain of this?
Yes.
There is no other way.
So she's...
When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic. Both royalists and monetarists shall cease to be. Uldar will no longer belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people.
So it's going from a fucking dictatorship to a fucking democracy or whatever the fuck it is, eh? Trying to transition. You can't ever transition and have an easy time. Rome is key. It's a key example of that.
Forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name.
What's the one? I think democracy is ruled by the people or some crap.
I am powerless to help my subjects.
Sad, Sultana. It's an RIP, so she wants to dissolve the syndicate as well as the, like, royal throne or whatever. Bowl of Embers hard, the Naval hard, and the Howling Eye hard. I need to complete all those on hard. Do I even have them unlocked on hard? What? Oh, I probably have to go do a quest, don't I? Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I have to go unlock some crap, don't I? Oh, rip. I don't know what I'm doing. Blue quests, right? I don't know where to find them, but let's just walk out into the Rising Stones. I need to do Okay. Yeah, but I think that's right. Yeah, I think it's like something like that. So she wants to dissolve the syndicate, which... No, I think democracy is like... Democracy is like, there's like a person who's like the picture representation of the rule, but like then it goes through a council. So I think the syndicate itself is a democracy. Fucking... I don't know. I don't know, government. There's a reason I'm not in politics. I don't know what the fuck it all means. Too many similar words meaning completely different things. The Wrath of Khan? Sure. So what am I doing now? I'm trying to unlock certain dungeons at hard difficulty. So I'm just gonna accept all these blue quests in hopes that some of them are the correct ones. None of these sound like they're the correct ones. You sound like... Nope, the Manic Manor. The Ultimate Ballad. So what do we need to unlock? Specifically? It was like, it was these first 3 on hard. How do you do that? How do you unlock hard things? Oh shit, I probably need to fucking like Google it. I'm not gonna be able to figure this shit out. What do you... Ooh. We're gonna be here for a hot minute. Okay, we might not get to Heavensward, unless that is the start of Heavensward there, then that would be pretty sick. Get rid of that bad boy. Maybe we have to go to where, like, we found the quests or found the actual dungeons themselves, which I believe one of them is in Lenos CR. That there is the... No, that's the Sastasha. Okay, I can't remember. GG. That's a GG right there. Old Gridania. Let's go to the Lancers Guild. Okay, we might as well just do all the blue quests then. Because the blue quests are the unlocking quests, right? The blue quests will unlock certain things for you, so... If we just... Technically, if we do all the blue quests that aren't, like, job quests... Then we should, theoretically, unlock something. Somewhere. Right? Or I might have to end up looking it up, annoyingly enough. Oh wait, no, it just says right here, if it breeds, we can kill it. Oh, the game tells you, yeah, no, never mind, I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb as shit. Jesus. What? Yep. If it breeds, we can kill it. Thunland, Vesper Bay. Yeah, let's just teleport. I totally forgot that this thing in the top left exists. It pretty much tells you where you have to go for the main story. Kind of a brain-dead person. Ifrit on hard mode. Okay, that's I'm not gonna look up the mechanics in any way, so we're just gonna jump in and hope for the best. And yeah, gonna jump in and hope that the mechanics haven't changed. And just hope that he hits harder. What's my weapon level? 110, 115, and we've got an item coffer that gives me a 110 bow. Collectors are better known to pay for this one. And nothing changed. Let's go. Wait, what? What? If it breeds, we can kill it. In the Waking Sands. In the Waking Sands. Who would have guessed that would be here? Imagine if they didn't have it known. If it breeds, drop dead Shiva. Okay, I'm just gonna accept that one just in case as well. Just gonna accept it. Oh, these guys are still here? Wait, they're all chilling here? Ah! Ah! Quests! They give experience! The king lives! Okay, maybe I don't want that to do that one. That's kind of dumb. Kind of Moogle Mog, the king guy. The Whirl of Time. Leviathan. And Drop Dead Shiva. Ah, progress. So we want Ifrit, wherever that is. There, I guess. Ah. Urion J is a fucking carry, giving us all the good quests, all the accurate quests. Let's go. Storm Seals. We should eventually also go to our Grand Company and like rank up with the Storm Seals. Okay, Monsieur, this guy. I don't believe I need to read any of this dialogue, right? Attuned to Aetheryte at Zaharak. Is it okay to be slightly displeased that I have to go to this weird obscure location? Is it slightly, you know, reasonable to be displeased that I have to fly across the continent? Maybe. Maybe. I'm definitely gonna, when I review A Realm Reborn specifically, I'm gonna note that as a problem. As a small gripe, I guess. A small gripe. I don't like the whole traveling across continents for one quest. But I guess it's fine for the most part. Personal gripe, I assume. Ifrit's Zaharak, Al-Malja Stronghold. I can definitely see that. Ooh, level 50 guy. Level 50 Fate. Just a random crystal here. Nice. I'm assuming this unlocks the raid now? Ah, it does indeed! So let's just jump in and do it, right? Because we just have... yeah. I'm assuming we have to do it to unlock that quest. Oh, no, 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 no. Not this one. Just the Bowl of Ember's Heart. Not looking up a single mechanic because... no. Which one do we also need to unlock? It was the Hall of something and the Naval. Now, which one's the Naval, by the way? Is the Naval... the Naval is Titan and the Howling Eye. not a one of these is speak with Lewin at the first seat of the bow. All of time, drop dead Shiva. Okay, well, I guess we'll unlock Levi. Well, do this one, I guess. Slight. It is slight. It's a slight gripe I have because it's not as I don't think it should be a prominent thing in like old expansions of games. I think they're like MMO dev teams should take it upon themselves to make old expansions not easy but not tedious, you know what I mean? So it's still difficult content, so for new players it's kind of hard and like challenging and whatnot, but like don't make it tedious. But I guess there's no way to change the fundamental quests of the game, which is understandable. But I'm still gonna say that I have a gripe with it. It's just like a personal thing really though, because having to fly from one corner of the map to the other is a pain in the ass, no matter what you say, when you don't really have exact teleport points to these locations, or even like reasonably close ones. But it's just a personal thing. God's bow quiver, yep, God's quiver bow, whatever your name is. Hello, good sir, Lewin. I have seen your seat as Israel. You can learn strength of primal investigation. I think this is Garuda, right? Who was that man in black? What quest am I doing? For fuck's sake. What am I doing? What is going on? Man in black. I'm assuming it's talking about the Asian. The Ashion. The Ghost Knight, I saw him clad from head to toe in armor that seemed to forge from the shadow itself, galloping through the shroud atop of his hell's-born steed. Oh, maybe it was like fucking Pegasus. I mean, a Dullahan, sorry, a Dullahan. Oh, in for the Garuda Awakening. What? Didn't I? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I have to do the quests one at a time. Okay, that's why. Fair enough then. I'll just finish this quest that I'm on right now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna point that out as a thing. I think tedious content is obviously gonna be tedious and annoying regardless of what you do to it, because you can't like rework. I understand like reworking a quest in a game just because now it's old content isn't a viable thing to do, because every expansion you'd be reworking the previous expansion, and that just sounds like a dumb thing to do. But like, fuck yeah, hell, this is taking it to a whole new level. There's a guy in here, and then the other one is, oh, where's the other one? Oh, that one. Do 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 do. Surely we like buy some gear, right? Maybe upgrade ourselves right now. Maybe we can just get this weapon. Oh, look at that weapon! Look at that, actually, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Wow. How much better is it? Oh, it's pretty better. It's only 15 increase though. What does like the chest piece look like? Oh, that looks sick too. Oh, but the weapon is like actually epic. Is that like a gun? That's like a crossbow. Oh, it's for mech man, whatever it is. Let's buy this bow. I don't really care, really, if I'd have it or not. It looks sick. Ooh. Look at us. We don't fit with the theme of our clothing, but hey, like it is what it is. You make some sacrifices in life. I'm gonna sacrifice my cohesive look for a badass looking weapon. That actually is like super badass. And it's a DPS increase. Go back to Lewin, of course. Archers Guild. That I totally forgot that trader exists, because I've known of that trader for a while now, but I totally forgot that he exists because I haven't had to use him for a long time. But I guess I get that currency, the allergen coins, or the allergen tokens, or whatever they're called. I get them pretty frequently. By like doing some random crap I don't really know. That's a cool looking bow indeed, thank you. I have it now, it's mine. A knight clad in iron, a forged mammoth sword, and Hell's born steed is clear now. Our worst forebodings have proven most unfortunately precedent. It's Jesus we're fighting. The Dark Divinity. Yeah, Quarry Mill. Go to Quarry Mill. Quarry Mill! Quarry Mill, bro, Quarry Mill. Oh, God, that's... Now that's caffeine right there. Caffeine in my veins, bro. Who are you? I can't say that name, sorry. I'm having a heart attack trying to pronounce it. Inspect Earth Seal and use the cleansing water to defeat the evil spirits. Okay. Not Earths, not Ooths. Earths. Inspect Earth's Seal, which is down there. Okay. Interesting. I've ran into a wall. Okay, I need to go into a cave. And I am going in the right cave. Cool. I love having a flying mount. This is cheating to the highest degree. Oh shit, he doesn't take any fucking damage. Oh, I'm assuming I have to use the water shit on her? On it? Yeah, okay. Should I just use like my major cooldown on it whilst it was like taking no damage? Stonks, let's go. The last of the allergens. Obtain something. Obtain the sun and the binding stone. Deliver the sun and binding stone to O-App Pepsi. Let's hope we can get into this bowels queue. What's it called? The flame of bowels, the bowl of flames, the bowl of flames. Let's hope we can get into it, in a reasonable amount of time. Ooh, a Pepsi. Report to Simmy. Simmeroonie, where you at? Why and okay, where you at and why are you on top of the wall? It's unnecessary to be up here. It is unnecessary to be in this location right now. What quest am I doing? What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Deliver the Odin report to Urion J. Alright, roger. Roger that, video game. He's in Thanlan. He wants us to go to here. I have no idea what the hell is going on. I'm not complaining, but I will admit that I am slightly confused as to the circumstances that are being presented to me right now. The king lives. So, okay, so all these quests are just to unlock the hard mode of the dungeon, right? Or the raid, trial, whatever it is. So these are all to unlock the hard mode. And I'm assuming I'll have to do all of them eventually. Maybe not the King Moogle Mog or whatever, because he's kind of like literally unimportant. But I'm assuming I'll have to do the Leviathan one and the Shiva one and the Leviathan, sorry, no, the Ramu one, so the Ramu. Unless Ramu is kind of like a good guy. I think Ramu is usually a good guy in games, right? Like in Final Fantasy 15, Ramu is technically already on your side. You don't really have to kind of convince him or try to persuade him to come on your side in 15. So I think in most games he's like neutral to good. But then again, there's a fair few of the gods that are, or the primals that are good in 15 by nature. Like Shiva as well, she's just kind of like good-ish. Skill seed, spell speed, critical hit. Let's go with critical hit because that's pretty cool. Okay, so to complete that one, I need to go to the Battle of Ember's Heart. Battle of Ember's Heart, okay. Okay, Pepsi. I honestly can't remember her name. It was like Uapepsi. Uapesi. There you go. Uapesi. The Black Shroud. Some of the names in this game, I think, are heart attack inducing with how you pronounce them. If you by some chance have a heart attack in this game, it's probably because you try to pronounce one of the characters' names. Like before I knew how to pronounce Urianger, I did not. I died trying to say his name. I was like Urianka, Urianji, Urian. I just couldn't do it, but now I know it's Urianger. Apparently, R's aren't a thing in the English language anymore. Or rather, the French language. Because I'm pretty sure it's like... It sounds kind of French. Kinda. An ill-conceived venture. Fear and Odin in the Shroud. Wait, no, that's not for now. Okay. You. Speak with Kuplo Cop in the Bramble Patch. Okay, but what other quests do you have for me that I apparently have to talk to you about? Seeking Solace. No. Oh shit. I'll do all the blue quests eventually. I think I'll do all the blue quests as I'm waiting for dungeon queues. Because literally, just to continue with the main story now, I just need to wait one queue at a time to do the hard versions of the old primals. So Garuda, Titan, and Ifrit. So essentially, we're going to be waiting for a while. Because we're at 14 minutes, and it initially said 11. So I guess we'll just fucking grind. We'll just start grinding. Facts, thank you. Thank you for agreeing with me. I appreciate it. Kuplo Cop. You think I'm gonna watch your cinematic? No shot. No shot. Now we've had Thorn March Hard being added. Cool, cool. Nice. Next we're going over to the Hall of Time, which is what's his face? Oh, it's let's go. Hard mode Ifrit. Let's go Ifrit. Let's go. Let's not sing that song ever again. Alright. I need to actually like know what I'm doing now. Ah shit. Oh yeah, true. I think he just meant to take damage there. I don't know why I was trying to avoid damage. I remember this mechanic from the hard mode. I watched a video on this. Good job, everyone. Good job. It was a team effort. It was all a team effort. Good job, everyone. We won in the end. And dare I say, that was a great, great run. Okay, give this guy a commendation. And in terms of loot... Oh, I just got all the loot. It's that easy. What can I say? It's the easiest raid of my life. I pretty much carried the whole game. What do we get? This thing cannot execute it this time. What is this going to give us, eh? Ifrit's bow. Ifrit's bow, eh? Ooh. Now that looks cool. If only it was good. If only it was good. And we also got this sword, which that sword looks pretty cool. Okay, nice. Very nice. Now we need to go back to Urianger in the in the Thanalan region of fucking the corner place to get Garuda's thing done. So we need to go queue up for Garuda now, and then after that we need to queue up for Titan, and then after that we can continue the main story. So probably continuation of the main story around 9 o'clock, so in an hour from now. Because that's how long I think it will take to do these trials, I think they're called. I think it'll take quite a while. With all the fast traveling and the queue times and the dialogue and all that juicy stuff. Back here again, Vesper Bay, bro. It's Vesper Bay, baby. It's the fucking place to be. Waking Sands, let's go. The Waking Sands. I'm not reading a single word. Garuda over to the Black Shroud. The Black Shroud again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck this Black Shroud. We've went from Black Shroud to Thanalan, Black Shroud to Thanalan like 7 times now, for fuck's sake. Take me somewhere else. Somewhere else. Oh. I think the most annoying thing about not having started Heavensward is that we can't actually use our level 52 ability. Like, we can't actually, even though we are level 53, I can't actually use this ability, the Wanderer's Minuet and Pitch Perfect, which is a bit annoying because this is quite a high damaging ability, this Pitch Perfect thing. Which, it kind of saddens me, but hey, whatever. Attuned to Aetherite in Nadaland. This is crazy. Yeah, I just kind of sad that I can't use my level 52 ability, even though I do own Heavensward, and I can't do it just because I haven't started Heavensward as an expansion. I understand it in terms of progression, but like, come on, I'm level 53, come on. I deserve this ability. Just do the campaign quicker. I'm trying. I'm doing it as quick as I can. I am, dude. I am. I've been blasting it. I swear, man. We're about to hit 54 as well. That's kind of crazy. Okay, let's hope we can get into Garuda's one in a reasonable amount of time. Okay, boom. No Bowl of Embers. The Howling Eye. Join. We're just queued for the Howling Eye. 12-minute wait time. Let's go! 12 minutes. My favorite amount of time to wait. What do I have to kill for this fate right here? Scale down, obviously. $7,000 XP, 281 things. The music never fails. True though, true. You can never really go wrong with a bit of chocobos. A bit of the chocobocos. Okay, this is going to be a bit of a weird one. I guess I can just one-shot him, right? I'm pretty sure I only have to kill the fucking lumbers. This is kind of a weird quest right now, and I'm kind of weirded, but it's fine. I guess we'll just kill the boxes and then we leave. Unless it summons a boss as well, right? No, it doesn't. So, okay, hear me out here, guys. Hear me out. So, just before, I had to kill a level 50 boss, which took me about a minute and a half, I'd say, in terms of actual time. A minute and a half to kill a boss, and I got 6,900 experience. Alright, that's pretty cool, that's pretty cool. Just then, I destroyed 4 boxes, and I got the exact same amount of experience. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Can we just talk about that for a hot moment? Can we just talk about how I just really killed some boxes and got the equivalent of experience compared to killing a level 50 boss? Man, can we just talk about the difference, eh? The difference of skill required for one versus the other, but the gain. And there's a bit of a ratio here. Come on, guys, come on. We need to sort out a ratio here, Square Enix. We need a bit of a ratio of effort to fucking reward. Jesus Christ. White Brim Fort. Who do we talk to? Drillmont. Drillmont? Listen, I'm not watching your cinematic. You're just gonna tell me that the dungeon is available, right? Speak with the Stalwart Temple Knight at a Snowcloak. Roger that. Wolf marks discontinued. Oh. Allergen tomes, Tomestone of Revelation and Allegory are discontinued, but aphorism and poetics are a thing. Interesting. Very interesting. Amphitheater Extreme. Oh yeah, because that one comes at like hard naturally, doesn't it? Oh, we got extreme difficulty. Not gonna do that. Average item level 95. Explorer mode unavailable. Limited jobs can 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS. Interesting. Very, very. Wait, what's his quest here? Drop Dead Shiva. Oh, it wants me to do it? Why? Bit weird. Bit weird. Let's go do the Hall of Time as well. Unlock that quest. And once we're in Limsa Laminsa, we'll also rank up in our Grand Company real quick. Do a bit of a rank up moment with the Grand Company. We might also unlock another blue quest with them. Potentially unlocking some reputations if I believe that to be the truth. Yo, why is it foggy? Why is it foggy here, bro? It's mad fog. We fogging up the place, bro. We smoking doobies or something? We smoking doobies? Come on, game. Ooh, nice dress. Okay, fair enough. Oh wait, what? She has a quest for me? You have a result managed to command our worst the primal Leviathan. Oh, is this the person I have to talk to about the Leviathan quest? Oh, I was confused for a second there. Okay, Mr. A guy for a promotion. What do I need to pay you? 8,000. That's fine. I don't mind. Huzzah! We are Chief Captain Guy. New grand assignments are now available. Okay, cool. Why the reaction at the drink? I thought something fell out of it. I think it was just like a drop of precipitation that fell on my table, but it created a shadow, and I got scared that I just died. No cap. I just got slightly scared that I had just deceased. Speak with Willimus at the Aurum Vale. What are you doing down there? Why are you down there? Screw you, dude. Yeah, I don't know why. I think it's just some, like... I think I've been poisoned, guys. I genuinely think I've been poisoned. That's a GG right there. If you don't see me in the future, just know that I've been poisoned. It was... There was a loss of brain cells from having to teleport so much in this goddamn game. That's what killed me. Teleporting every fucking 14 seconds just brain deaded me. Just absolutely just butchered the brain cells. Willimus, you gotta tell me to do this dungeon thing. Use Duty Finder to enter the Aurum Vale. I'm gonna let the Garuda thing play through first, if I'm completely honest with you. We'll do Garuda first, and then we'll do Titan. Where the fuck are they coming from? Oh, they spawn like a mile away. We might farm some Grand Company leaves, I think. I think that's what I might want to farm right now. Are you the guy who I talk to, or no, it's you? Maelstrom ones. Yeah, let's just... Oh, these are... Oh, these are low level. They're 35s. Maybe not those, then. There's a bunch of fates up there. Bunch of fates up there. Well, we could always just go do this obscure quest over here as well. Kind of praying that this cube pops right now. No, that would have been crazy if I called that, right? But what about if it popped, like, right now? No, actually, I don't think it was going to pop then. I think it's going to pop right now. No? Just... No. Okay, cool. Now. No? Okay. No. Nope. Okay, cool, cool. Now? No, okay. Q time now? Q pop now. The Q's gonna pop now. Okay, no. Fair enough, fair enough. Now. Nope. Okay. Now? No, okay, cool. We have to fly all the way up. Search for signs of Garleans. Cube up now. Q pops now. The Q's gonna pop right now. Right now. right now. Imperial short sword.
Yep. Yep.
We have a fate here as well. We might as well do nah, screw the fate. Fates are dumb anyway. Not really. You ask if I'm a soldier of Gardmore, why the savage land is outside the fold of the Empire. It would be strange indeed for you to see a Gallian here. You doubt me, I care not. So I'm just slashed out. Classic maneuver. Classic moment. So he tells you to doubt him, and you're like, I doubt you. And he's like, you got me. Ah, you got me. You doubted me? Damn. I wonder what could have inspired that. Wait, what? Where's that? Where do I hand that quest in now? What? Here? Why are we? What? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I'm not gonna question it, it's fine. Piemons. Easy 5k XP. No one's doing Garuda today, see. No one's doing big old G Ruda. No one feeling like a bit of Gary Ruda? No? No one feeling like a bit of big G? Big homie G's? Big G Ruda? No? No one? Sad emoji. My progress on the main story is being halted by the game. This is BS right now, and this is actual bullshit. I'm being fucking pranked by the game. What am I doing for this fate? Ah, just a bunch of guys over here. I'm being trolled by the game. This is not fair. Okay, I've pulled half the goddamn sea. The ocean is literally attacking me now. Okay, I need help. Assistance. Jesus. Someone. Okay, never mind, I'm done. I'm good. I'm frozen. I'm dead. Good night. Oh, we're the same rank, are we? Not for long. Oh, Garuda, let's go. Garuda? Gary Ruda, let's go. It's Gyarados. Let's go! I can't remember the mechanics for this fight, but let's go! The mechanics have probably changed. There's probably some mechanics I should have looked up, but hey, we're just gonna fucking YOLO it. We're just gonna absolutely fucking YOLO this shit. Let's give it our best shot, guys. Wow, there's a lot of first timers here. Actually, that's actually pretty interesting. I think half of us are first timers. See at least 4 petals. Why, most of us? No, 4 people here so far are first timers. Let's go! I gotta prepare. I'm gonna eat some food. Perception, determination, vitality, spell speed, tenacity, vitality, piety, vitality. Nice. I just took a bunch of damage. Epic. Countless feathers rain from the sky. So far, I feel like I'm carrying. Oh, nice. Shouldn't have stood there. I'm nice. 10 out of 10. Wind around the beast churn. Okay, I was out of it, I swear. I haven't left my quadrant. I'm honestly the best. Let me tell you guys the raw truth right now. Let me guys run it down to you like there's no tomorrow. I have no clue what the fuck just happened, but hey, I'm all for it. You know what I mean? I'm all for it. Garuda's Pain, try on. What does it look like? Oh, that kind of looks cool actually. That kind of looks pretty sickeronies. Let's fucking need for that and greed for that just because it's old content, you know what I mean? Let's give someone accommodation. I think this guy, the tank man, probably a pretty cool guy. Okay, well, I didn't get anything. This game's trash. Game's RNG is bullshit. Hate it. I hate this game so much. I didn't get the item. I rolled an 83. He rolled an 89. This game's trash, dude. This game's trash. Okay, back to Thanalan, back to Vesper Bay. But because this is the last time we're going to Vesper Bay, what we are going to do is we're going to use a Vesper Bay ticket because I don't have patience. We need to go to Titan now. And I think Titan's going to be an easier one because he has like no mechanics. Titan literally has zero mechanic. Zero mechanic. We're almost level 54. This is crazy. This is the first level we've gotten in like 2 streams. Jesus Christ. This is going to be the first level to our main character that we've gotten in like 2 to 3 streams. This is crazy. That's about almost 18 hours of gameplay right there. And 1 level, 18 hours of gameplay. Let's go. Okay, Y'shtola. There we go. Titan, talk to Rashiki Ratiki in Lana. This place again. This place again. Okay, no, let's not do that. I don't want to break my hair tie and then have to fucking... That's a yikes. That was a good fight though. There's a lot of new mechanics there. I don't think any of them were that important. I think when we have to do Ramuh again and then we have to do Leviathan again, I'm probably going to have to look up the fights because those ones seem to have actual mechanics. But like for now, I don't think we're going to have to do Leviathan or Ramuh on hard or like extreme or whatever for the main story. I hope at least. For now, I'm hoping to get away with a good old sneaky pass, and the game just says, nah, you can skip it, dude. You can skip it. Okay. Sergeant Kalimdor, go do Titan. Yes, boss. Go to the Ulgana, tune to the mine in out. Oh, here. That's easy. That's super easy. Oh, whilst we're up here, we can do the dailies. I totally forgot dailies are a thing. Oh, I've never done them because I think we've been focusing on the story too much recently. But I guess in this downtime where we have to wait for queue times, we can just like do the dailies. Because actually, I think we are extremely close to yeah, oh, these next dailies are going to actually increase our reputation with the kobolds by 1. Nice. Nice-oo. Totally forgot dailies existed for a bit. Nope, okay. What a process finding this one was. Jesus Christ. What a process. Thank you, and now we do it, yeah, now we have to do it, the naval. Zinavel. On hard, join, and here we go. The durability on your gear is noticeably low. Well, thanks for telling me, but I'm not going to fix that, because not my problem. Well, it is my problem, but I'm not going to care about it because it's not my problem. No, I'm going to fix that. Don't want to go into a raid or whatever with broken gear. Don't want to be that guy. Just gets his gear broken like 10 minutes into the fight. Have to restart or have to re-queue. That'd be a big yikes. Now where can... Okay, repairs right there. repair for 1,000 gills. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of gills. What's the queue time? 10 minutes, so we're probably going to be waiting for about 15 to 14. What? Mother of all bombs. Slay breeding bombs and obtain their cores. Oh. Oh yeah, you have to run over the fire. I see, I understand now. Okay. Yep. Ill-gotten grains, which is search 639th order pots for high-grade electrum or electrum. That is an alloy of something. That is an alloy metal. Minecraft 101. And the last quest is speak with 78th Order Acolyte Bargo. Oh, these also give the Allergen Tombstone pieces, which can get us some good gear, right? This can actually get us this like 130 gear, which would be quite cool because all of our main gear right now is 90, or like our armor pieces are 190. Sorry, they're 90, not 190, which would be quite good. Set glowing coals by the that place. Order digger. Do 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 do. Bruh, what's up? What's up, dude? What's up? What happened? I don't know what happened. Minecraft? Yeah. Electrum is an alloy of in Minecraft it's an alloy of silver and gold. Now if that's actually how it is in real life, I don't fucking know, but hey, I've learned a fair few things from Minecraft. If they're accurate, I don't know, but I've learned some things. Like you to make a gold block, you need to combine gold ingots. Report to... Okay, we're done. We're gonna go up a reputation. I think this might give us a quest to like maybe give us a quest to like just go do like a new continuation of the story. Yes. Oh, it does. Yep. Okay. Yeah, this gives a continuation. No good. Zogar's ambition. I'm not really going to pay attention to the story because it's reputation based, so... Oh, maybe I will. Do me the honor with your company for a moment. Yes, let us speak for a while. You've been an absolute godsend to our order. Saying godsend. Yeah, I can't bring myself to do it. I know about not the weapon earlier, not repairing the weapon. Honestly, I thought about not repairing it, but I think, yeah, I don't want to be that guy in the raid party who's like the moment we start the fight, my weapon breaks. I've been that guy before in WoW. I've been that guy, and I don't want to be that guy ever again. There you have, in essence, we've droned the buggers off, but I fear the damage has already been done. I saw the kobolds knew over with my own eyes. I did, alright, vicious burrito bomb that could blow the size vessel out of water. The sheer size of the beastman's eyes were wondering, do you reckon this is some of our fault, Venessense? Listen, I'm just here to solve problems. Because I think, I can't exactly say what fight it was in WoW, but like I did a raid boss and the moment we pulled, my first attack broke my weapon. And then I had to just equip a random weapon that I had in my bags, which was like 20 to 30 item levels lower, which is like a substantial drop. And I pretty much did no damage that whole time. It was pretty unfortunate, but sometimes it's funny to be that guy. But I think for my time in Final Fantasy, I'm gonna try to avoid being that guy. Gonna try to avoid being the guy who breaks his weapon the moment the fight starts, you know what I mean? Enter the 13th Order Workshop. I just gotta put a pause on our queue. Oh, this might put a pause on the queue or something like that. Oh no, it's still going. 78th Acolyte Bargo. What are we? This is kind of cool. Keep watch at the specified location to dispatch of the kobolds, the 13th Order kobolds. Okay. Maybe our bird's also leveled up by now. Companion. Close. Close. Are you ready, my lovelies? Yes, yes, you are. Take them and gently place them in the furnace. Sweetly, tenderly, gently. Then stand back and yes, yes, with haste. Okay. We put smart bombs in the furnace. And once we use the smart bombs in the furnace, the game dies. Nonetheless, metal burnout furnace in the morning, or was it the evening? It doesn't even matter. No, it does not. Bargo cannot bear to be parted from his lovelies any longer. His heart weeps and cries. We must leave. Yes, sir. Let's get the fuck out. This is kind of cool that there's like a little bit of a story with all the reputation. This is the way to the furnace. Surface Bargo will return to his lovelies. Yes, yes, he will. I also might assume this is going to expand our like quest, kind of like availability, or a quest kind of possibility. Sorry. So we might get different quests, including the Ugamaro mines, which would be kind of cool instead of having just quests in the Order Dig. 78th, 700. Fuck, I can't pronounce those numbers. I'm not gonna say 789. That's too many syllables for a name. It's like saying Benedict Cumberbatch. It's like 900 extra syllables. Are my ears to be believed? Adventurer Zogar's furnace sputters, fizzles, smoke sputters. This is your and Bargo's doing. Yes, it is. Brilliant work, Venessense. With their source of ammunition knocked out, the commission, I reckon the 13th Order won't be coming back to wreak havoc on Camp Overlook anytime soon. And we've only begun the fight. Will not rest until Zogar and is fuck, I can't. Like I said, can't read pirate. Cannot read pirate. You have achieved recognized with reputation. New Kobold Quest B tries are now available from the craftsman Bogu. Furthermore, you have now access to a wider selection of wares from the 78. Wait, what was that? What did the game just tell me? What the fuck's going on? I just literally got 900 different pop-ups. I'm slightly confused, by the way. I just got 900 different pop-ups on the screen. You can now accept a next class in job quests. These quests are opportunities to not only learn Jill items. I think I need to wait until Heavensward. I literally think so. Like 90% of my class. Yeah, I would right now learn Imperial Arrow. I'm literally, this whole game right now is locked behind unlocking this next expansion. Let me do the expansion so I can then unlock all my fucking abilities and play. Oh my god. Everything is locked behind the goddamn requirement of the expansion. Hey, what's up, Pandora? Welcome to the stream, homie. Hope you're having a pretty good day. Welcome, welcome. Oh, here we go. Titan time. Titan time. Oh, shit. That guy just fucking tanked it, I guess. Okay. Oh. Okay. This is quite the small platform. This is quite the small platform here, guys. Tremble before the might of the earth. Nice. I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea what's going on. Oh my, oh, that guy went off. I'm not using my songs enough, I'm not using my music. I was out of that. Bet money on it. Ah, that's the mechanic. I understand that now. Oh, we're all dead. We're all dead. There's always some, true. There always are some that fall off. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get it. I'm assuming there's a stack of determination. Yeah. There's always a bit of a determination. fuck's sake, dude. No shot. No shot. That guy just walked off. Shit, you know, and this is my exact thing that I was mentioning, King, because I can't actually continue with the campaign unless I do this. So imagine if just these people couldn't clear it, right? Imagine if we just couldn't clear it. I'd actually be stuck here. This is my one thing that I was mentioning the other day. Is that when people just can't do it or just, you know, just can't do it, it causes a problem for everyone else. Oh, that's perfect. I need to not jump. I need to stop jumping like an idiot. Ooh, the dodge there took no damage there, actually. That was crazy. Mage's Ballad is about to end. We instantly pop that one. It's gonna be a tight one, but you know it's not. We move here. Fucking finally. It was struggle with this one. Next, go to the next group. You shouldn't ever have to do that. From memory, lots of people don't get close enough to the outside ring, so they get knocked off or stand too close and fall off. From my memory, people just need to get good. You know what I mean? From my memory, people just need to learn how to play the video game. You know what I mean? Just learn. And that's, you know what I mean? Like, just fucking know what to do, idiot. No, this guy's AFK. Imagine being that guy. Fucking scum of the earth, that guy. I'm not gonna wait for him to come back from being AFK to get loot. No, but that is the only issue that I raised. Like, like I remember discussing with you yesterday, King. Is like that is the only thing. Is like when you get to those moments when you have to do like a actual, like unironically and unjokingly, when you actually have to do a difficult fight and people who just can't do it. But I can't, like, in a sense, when I can't, like under the hypothetical that I need to do the story, or I need to do this dungeon, sorry, to continue the story, and then I just get groups upon groups that just can't do it. That's my problem. And and I don't think re-queuing should be the answer. I don't think me going into another group should be the answer to that. The answer should be don't make the most difficult, or some of the difficult content required. That is all I was mentioning the other day. But hey, we got through it in the end. That's all that matters at this point. To be fair, the content isn't even that hard. No, it isn't. No, definitely not. But remember how yesterday I also mentioned that a majority of a general game's player base is casual, or is a lot more casual than like the general player should be. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I think I said 75 to 80% of the game is casual. That's what like 4 or 5 people in that game felt like. They were just there for the fun, for the sake of being there. You know what I mean? That's just how it goes, really. Just certain amount of players are casual, and then that leads to other people's upset. And that's how toxic players are created. That's how a toxic mindset is created, because everyone that you play with is just bad, and so you just become a toxic person. After 2 times and you still don't know the mechanics, there's something wrong with that person. Yeah, exactly. And by the 3rd time that we did that, people started to understand it. But we also just had an AFK because he probably gave up after the first wipe. He was like, oh, I don't feel like doing it. But still, yeah. So with the mechanic of the rocks falling down and then exploding, I figured that out after the first wipe, because like, oh, okay, so they fall down, and then in the order that they fall down, they explode. Simple as that. Whichever order you see them fall down, that's the order that they explode in. I understood that after the first wipe. It's just being a smart guy, you know, being a good man. I don't understand why people just don't ask. If you don't get it, ask. People have shame. People have this thing called shame. And they don't want to be, the general player doesn't like to be a burden to players who are quote-unquote better. And it's not even that they don't want to admit it. Because they know they are worse, but they don't want to admit it. The same way, like, because, like, somehow admitting things is apparently, like, a really bad thing, or it's, like, shameful. I don't get that, really, how admitting something is shameful, but I think that's how they look at it, at least. Intense Operation Riffraff. No, I'd just rather pass the instance. Well, that's the thing. There's, like, a different mindset. Like, from what I can tell, the people have a different mindset. Your mindset is, you know, I don't mind grinding the fuck out of it as long as we get it done in the end, right? I don't mind doing the work. Let's just get it done, right? That's your mindset. Other people's mindset is, I want to go in there, have fun, and if I fuck up, I'm not going to admit it. Because they're like, you know, even if it is my fault, you know, it's just a game. I paid for it. I can play it. You know, people have that mindset. People have different mindsets, and I think the mindset that I would say you and me have, and even you have, just the whole grind mindset, where you just want to put in the hours and just get it done. That mindset is a lot rarer in players. That mindset has gotten a lot rarer in recent times, I'd say. know, Sheminor, what's the worst thing that's gonna happen? And some nerd over the internet goes, you don't know this? I've done this hundreds of times. Yeah, no, but people don't like that. Bro, okay, please look at the internet and just, like, see how sensitive and fragile people are just over the smallest things. Like, and then you'll understand. Like, really, I'm not even saying that in a rude way. Like, just have a look at, like, other things that people are fragile over on, like, TikTok, Instagram, all these different things where people are, like, talking about someone said this and then I cried about it. Just imagine that happening in a game that you love playing, and then someone's like, you suck at this game, bro. I've done this 1 trillion times. I'm the best player in the world. People literally get fucking butt hurt over that, and then, like, start a forum thread, and then that's how a game gets, like, profanity filters and bullshit like that. Like, a game shouldn't have to have a profanity filter if the game involves any form of fighting. But then they get added because people are like, oh, but this guy swore at me 9 different languages and whatnot. Fucking some other crap like that. I learned quickly from WoW that I'd rather just get it done. True though, there'd be snowflakes. Yeah, snowflakes. Literally, snowflakes is the best way to word it, Tisha. Like, it's just, they're very fragile people trying to play a game where precision and accuracy and repetitiveness is the key, and admitting failure and knowing where you fucked up. When you're playing that type of game, but then also you're a very fragile person and can't take criticism, it really doesn't work out well. And yeah, if you've played an MMO for any extended amount of time and you have the mentality of learning, you'll get it done. You just want to get in and get it done. Fragilely, I just couldn't care if I'm getting the dub. See, that's the mindset of just someone who it has a very, oh shit, what the fuck is this? Green flame. The whole, like, I just want to get it done mentality is literally the mindset of most, like, world first raiders, right? Now, I'm not calling you a world first raider king because, like, you know, let's not inflate the egos, right? JK. But, like, I'd say the general mindset of a world first raider in most games is like, we need to get this done no matter how many times we have to fail. We just need to get it done. What am I doing? I'm just slaying these green things. Am I done? Oh, this one. There we go. There she blows. We'll continue with the main story in just a bit. I want to do these reputation things because it's pretty cool. But yeah, I think I personally, I don't ever recommend playing an MMO if you can't take criticism, because people will criticize you in every part of this game. Like specifically MMOs, and I'll use WoW as an example, but like, if you don't know dungeon mechanics, people will criticize you. If you don't know dungeon cheese routes, people will criticize you. If you don't know raid mechanics, people will criticize you. If you don't have certain reputations done, if you don't have certain progression on your weapons, armor, and everything, people will criticize the hell out of you. And that's why, if you can't take even a certain level of criticism, I don't recommend playing any MMO. Any MMO. Unless the MMO is known for being single-player friendly. Like, for instance, WoW, you can literally play the whole game single-player until the very end. So, play that one as a single-player and you'll probably have fun. But once you get into a game like Final Fantasy, where it encourages and enforces multiplayer content, you gotta accept criticism, you know what I mean? That's pretty much the simple truth. What is this one? Dyson? No, not Dyson. Know Your Place. This one. Or even if you can't take criticism, just like be able to like I guess it is in a sense taking criticism, but like just be able to like wipe the criticism off and just say that you don't care, right? Like, that's what you can do to it. Like, have the mentality to learn, but if like you don't take the consideration into account, just say that you don't care about the criticism and move on. Just don't get butthurt over it, like, because like I mentioned before, like the whole getting butthurt over criticism leads to a game having like weird profanity filters and like weird just kind of like child kind of safe proofing stuff and like whatnot, and that ruins the game in my opinion, honestly. Because like by nature, an MMO RPG is not a child-friendly game. Like, technically, if you're under the age of, like, 16, you shouldn't be playing this game. Because it has brutal combat, fucking blood everywhere, all that shit. But you still do, but then when something, it's fucking bullshit and crap and blah blah blah. I came after eat dinner and do some homework. Imagine it being exam week and they still be given homework. See you all in the next stream. I Tissue, really appreciate you stopping by, homie, and I'll see you in the next stream, homie. Good luck with your exams and all the homework that you've been given. Because imagine giving students homework during exam week. Crazy. Crazy shit there, homie. But yeah, good luck, man. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, we have to go back over there. Whoops. Just need to power, it'll be over soon, Chief. Yeah, definitely. Just need to power through it. Exactly. Just need to get through it, be confident in it, and then just feel good about it in the end. Thanks all. Have fun, both of you. Hey, you too, man. Try to enjoy it as much as you can, but also try to get through it. Power on, my dude. Power on. Okay, these guys, bright coals. Okay, and then we go from a safe location, and we use this smart bomb again, advanced smart bomb, sorry, and then we blow it up, skip the cinematic, we have to pick shit up. Boom, and then we pick embers up, this spawns an ad, we kill the ad, we get an item, we go back, all that smart stuff. After this, I'm gonna go, after we finish hand these all, I can't speak English. After we hand on all these quests, I'm gonna go to the vendor again, the guy that uses these tokens, the allergen tokens, and maybe buy another piece of gear that's an upgrade. Because I want to upgrade all my gear to the 130 stuff. I think that's what I want to do. And the 130 stuff kind of looks sick, if I'm to be honest. This bow looks epic. And the fact that my whole outfit doesn't fit with it is kind of annoying. So, yeah, we're gonna do that. Because screw these barred sandals, they're kind of outdated, you know what I mean? Kind of outdated. Should be also getting a lot of these things from this guy. And we need 360 rep now. Now we get like 17 from this one. So 5 from the other one and then 17 from this one. Or 10 from the other one, sorry. It's not bad. Also 4,000 XP. Okay, overall pretty nice. Big question is, what does this guy now give us if we want to purchase items from him? Buy back. I don't think that was the right shop. I think it was the currency exchange, right? Or the Titan Cobalt Peace Exchange. This one, the armor, no armor or weapons. We can get ventures, unidentified ore, cloves. I need to go bathroom really badly, actually. But first things first, let's go to the place where I know he is at, which is this place, Gridania. Gridania. Let's go buy some stuff. Buy some goodies. And then I'm gonna go take a 5-minute break, grab some food, because we've got another 3 hours of questing ahead of us, so I want to stock up on carbohydrates and proteins and mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. You know what I mean? I want to stock up on my my Gucci stuff. I mean, what? It's 4 AM in Eorzea. 4:20 blazing, dude. Oh, it's 4, bro. It's 4:20. The time's 4:20, man. Rock on, dude. Okay, Sundry Splendors. Let's go with Ironworks gear because it is. We can't buy any armor. GG. I'm going to the bathroom really quickly. Alright, okay. I'm back. I am back, and here's what's happening. Here is what's happening. Okay, so we can't buy anything because we don't have enough allergen coin things, and that's fine. What we are gonna do is have a look at this other thing, the primal gear. I don't know what that stuff takes. Mirror of Whirl. What about Geralt's Masterworks? 110 item. Does it look cool? Huh. It looks epic. But no, I think we want the master stuff. And I don't want to get any of the rings because I have pretty decent rings already. Okay. With that all being done, we're gonna now go into our journal. We're gonna unmark all these quests so they're not like there. We're going to fast travel over to Minfilia so we can pick up the next main story quest and hopefully be on our way to Heavensward. Hopefully be on our way towards a greater future of Heavensward progression. We have literally 3 abilities that are being locked behind an expansion and it's pissing me off. It is extremely annoying. Actually, you know what? No, wait. No way. Hold up. I'm thinking now. I could be wrong in terms of the abilities being locked behind the main story because we have this quest right here. We have the A Relic Reborn quest, which is the Bard quest. Now, I'm unsure if we have to complete this quest to continue the Bard stuff. We might. Ooh, I'm angry. We might have to complete this to then just get the next Bard quest. We might already been able to unlock the stuff, right? Oh no. And this requires level 50 carpentry. Or level 50, like a crafting profession. Okay. Regardless of what it takes, we'll do it eventually. And hopefully just at least start Heavensward today. But we're gonna get to Minfilia's room. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break and go grab some food. And then we'll be back to blast the quest. We're gonna absolutely just pummel them unless the game tells us to go do more dungeons. Then we're not going to pummel them because, well, GG. Okay, Minfilia, where you at? Tadru, you're looking as good as ever. Let's go. Oh. Nice. Okay, so let me get some music playing. Let me just, you guys want some Christmas jams maybe? Yeah, you guys are getting Christmas jams because it's Christmas time. We got 10 days till Christmas. 10 days till I have to fucking sit in this chair for 24 hours. Let's go. Christmas times, Christmas beats, Christmas times. So let's go. Let's start it up with a classic bit of bass, right? You guys like a little bit of buttery biscuit bass? Alright, I'll catch you guys in like 5 to 6, 10 minutes, something like that. I'll be back soon. Yo! What's up, guys? Just finished eating a cornetto, because I'm just that guy. You know what I mean? Just had a fucking cornetto. Just a classic original cornetto, but you know. It is what it is, you know, I'm just that guy. Give me a second. I got the hiccups. Oh god. Alright. You guys ready for some gaming?
You guys ready for some gaming, man? You guys ready for some gaming?
Is everything working? Is everything functional? Let's hope so. You know what? Let's just pray to Jesus. Okay. The weather outside is frightful, and this fucking thing is delightful. Magnum or bust? Listen, if I had a Magnum, bruh, it'd be down the throat. But sadly, Cornetto or fucking Toblerone chocolate is all we got. I mean, ice cream. But enough about ice cream. We've got a story to get through. We've got 2 and a... I don't know how to indicate half hours with my hand, but we got 2.5 hours to get to Heavensward. That is the task. 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours to get to Heavensward. We're buckling down. Tuck yourselves in with the seatbelt. Right? Tuck it in. We're ready to fucking go. Strap yourselves in, boys. Old Toby is good. Toby is great. I love Toby Maguire. I'm most eager to address the ASEAN threat, however, we dare not neglect our other pressing concerns. We both know full well that Saint Shiva will not be the last problem we face, and our relationship with Ishgard is still tenuous at best. To think that the resolution of the primal threat was once the sole priority of the Signs of the Seventh Dawn, some days I wonder if it was wise for us to take on so many other responsibilities. Lest you forget, Attendant, the Scions need not shoulder the burden alone. We're not the Crystal Bearers established for this very reason. Exactly. True, we were presented with a multitude of problems, however, we have all the resources we need to address them in turn. We have me for the everything, and then me for the everything else. Venessense in particular is ever a steadying hand who I trust will continue to support the Braves. Main character nod. To what do we owe the pleasure? Have there been any further developments regarding the situation in Uldar? As expected, the Immortal Flames have been struggling to cope with the revelation that one of their highest-ranking officers was a Garlean agent. Suffice to say, Telegia Delegi and his monitorist ilk have wasted no time in attempting to turn the situation to their advantage. Coupled with ongoing unrest, the Flames are finding themselves hard-pressed. Plainly, General Rabar needs our help. I will direct the Crystal Blades to offer what support they can. If I am to stay abreast of the latest developments and issue effective orders, however, I cannot afford to waste time traveling back and forth. And so, for the unforeseeable future, I think that it would be best if I were to remain in Uldar unless you have an objection. No, none whatsoever. We have matters here well in hand. What's her name? Moan, what the fuck's her name again? How do you say it? Moan Breeders? I can't remember her name. So she tells me, though I'm not familiar with the details, Urianger is... Fuck it. Unless the... Fuck it, I can't read anymore. Venessense, while we focus on the task, may help you assist Alpha Nord and his Braves with theirs. It would do so much to restore the faith in the Immortal Flames if the Warrior of Light was seen working on their behalf. Never forget that your esteemed status allows you to act in ways that those more tightly bound to organizations and nations cannot. As ever, I implore you to do so. I got you, Minfilia. I got you. Not that your response was ever in doubt, but I humbly thank you once more for aiding our cause. Listen, dude, I'm here. Now then, there are preparations I must attend to before my departure, such as receiving Riol's latest report. He has proven to be quite skilled at gathering information others wish kept secret, hence why I placed him under my direct command and ordered him to investigate the Uldan riots. When you are finished here, join me outside. Depending on what he has to say, I may soon have a favor to ask. Of course, I'm the main character. If there are any developments on our front, I shall inform you at once in usual fashion. God. Why am I the carry of this game? Why is the main character the carry? Why can't someone else just do something, right? You know what I mean? God, I'm a carry. Okay. So, I think now, from what I know of what has to happen for me to get to Heavensward, from what I know, we're almost there. Riol, what do you got for me, B? Riol, big 007. Pleasure as always, Venessense. You'll be escorting the commander to Ul'dah, I take it. Actually, I had another task in mind for him. If you would be so kind as to repeat your report for his benefit. Right then, what's the deal? Me and Mind have been making... Mind? Have been making inquiries into the source of the weapons that found their ways into the refugee hands as a ways back. So it happens we caught wind of some promising a rather large purchase of sharp and pointy things by a black marketeer holed up near High Bridge. I doubt this man would have secured such a quantity of weapons if he did not already have clients waiting, clients that, for whatever reason, would prefer for this transaction to remain a secret. Brings to mind that merchant that caught Arrow while talking to Venessense, don't it? Generous fellow, he was doling out swords and spears to the downtrodden and I can't, he's a pirate, I can't understand it. I can't read it, it's pirate speak. Seizing the weapons before they fall into the wrong hands would be for the best. However, if we strike at the appointed hour, we might capture the black marketeer as well as his clients. What say you, Venessense? I say, on guard. Then it is settled, rendezvous with Captain Ilbert at Highbridge and intervene when the exchange takes place. Now then, if you would excuse me, I must leave for Ul'dah and expect good tidings. Well, Alfino, I hope to report some stuff. My goodness, hopeness. Highbridge is there. Okay, Drybone. Yeah, as I was saying, I'm pretty sure now that we're focusing on Ul'dah, the stuff with the Shiva, the stuff with Primal Shiva is done. And most of the stuff in Korthus is done from my knowledge. I think now that we're focusing on Ul'dah, I'm pretty sure we're getting close to a bit of Heavensward. But that is just from my assumption. We probably could have another 12 hours of questing to do, but I'm just praying to Jesus at this point that that is not the case. Just praying at this point. Okay, Ilbert, what do you got for me? Vanessa, my scouts have been keeping a close eye on the black marketeer, and it would seem that his guests have arrived. It would seem that he has hired more than a few men to stand guard, common thugs of no consequence, but they nevertheless pose a threat. Even so, I feel compelled to apologize. This is far beneath a man of your standing, and Commander Levilliers needn't have dispatched you hither. But powerful men have need of loyal, able-bodied friends. Having found one in you, 'tis only natural that he would come to rely on you without hesitation. Correct, I agree. Bait and switch, the classic maneuver. Now then, we should make for the burning wall without delay and secure those weapons. The first unit will ensure that the clans do not escape. With me, Venessense. No, you with me. I'm the main character. You don't say with me, I say with me. And then the game literally has me frozen here and I can't move. Game's trash. Let's go. Okay, where's the burning wall? Over here. To the burning wall! Now this right here is the fucking perfect place for a pincer maneuver, right? I come in from the south, fucking Iliad comes in from the north, and we just pincer him in the fucking burning wall. You know what I mean? Classic pincer maneuver, as they call it in the medieval tongues. Okay. I spy the one man, but there are sure to be others. I have a plan. Well, you approach the sentry and create a distraction. My men and I will slip past and catch the black marketeer unawares. Once you've disposed of the thugs, wait for us outside the tunnel entrance. Any questions, then let's be off. Good luck, my friend. So why am I the distraction? I am the able-bodied guy. I feel like this is an insult to my honor. Oh, hello, good sir. Hired thug. Who goes there and eventually, damn fool, you should never have come here. You sure you want to do this? You guys were dead before I even started the fight. Another one. You guys aren't really learning from your mistakes right now, are you? You guys really aren't learning from your mistakes. It's kind of cringe how much you guys are like sucking right now. Okay, onwards and upwards. That's a fate. We want to go over here. Is this the pincer attack right now? Is this the pincer? waiting. I don't understand what this is all about. Gra. You guys like my Gra impression? Or like my sound effects? Oh shit, who do we kidnap? As you can see, this is a fine mess. When I tried to restrain him, he drew a hidden blade in the last yard, but before I could disarm him, one of my subordinates panicked, and this is the result. How foolish of me to underestimate the bastard and to bring an inexperienced recruit. Commander Lugia will be disappointed. Maybe. Damn it all, a golden opportunity wasted. Well, you're an idiot, man. Always do the job yourself if you don't trust other people to do it. As for the clients that we know not how, they slipped past our perimeter, are present. The first is currently tracking a party of dusk white sellswords we suspect may be them. Would that we have enlisted the aid of the Immortal Flames or the Brass Blades. Alas, we're here to aid them. They're not in position to aid us. Well, at the very least, we have secured the weapons, yet even that accomplishment is lacking, for the information we received indicated a massive shipment, and this is anything but. Interesting. Interesting. Best laid schemes. I will join the first in their hunt for the Dusk White Sellswords. If the gods are good, we will catch it before they scale into the Black Shroud. In the meantime, as you deliver these weapons to Ul'dah in my stead, and trust them to the third, Yu Hase, he will take care of the rest. Okay. Yeah, where the hell's Yugiri at, eh? Where's Yugiri? You know what I mean? Like, where's big juicer Yugiri at, huh? Where's the carry? Where's the actual carry of the game? So we need to go to here, and then there, and then boom, Weaver skill. Okay. This is very interesting. This is all very interesting. And by interesting, I mean prolonged. And by prolonged, I mean tedious. And by tedious, I mean interesting. It's a cycle. We need to go to the Husting, no, not the Husting Strip, but near the Husting Strip. So that is a right here, correct? Oh, it's this guy. This guy's on the same quest as me? Oh, he's level 56. The Warrior of Light, ever reliable friend of the Crystal Braves, you have my deepest thanks for your assistance in Kothis. Now what brings you to us this day? Here is a crate of weapons, my dear friend. A gift of weapons from a certain black marketeer, courtesy of Captain Illard Yusei. Understood, once we've catalogued the contents, I'll have them delivered to the Hall of Flames. This cannot be everything, can it? It is. Well, maybe not. Rial stated with confidence that there would be a far greater quantity of weapons. A blatant falsehood clearly Rial is unfamiliar with the ways of Ul'dah merchants who ever strive to present themselves as greater than they are. We should be thankful that his information was not completely erroneous, and that we managed to achieve anything worth at all. It's still something worth celebrating, isn't it, Lieutenant? And besides, we've got more important things to worry about, like fighting those Garleans up north. There'll be no fighting if I have nothing. If I have anything to say about it, our orders are to stand back or stand watch, not seek glory in battle. Yeah, who is this guy? Wilred? Shut up. If you have no further need of us, then I shall take my unit to the cerulean processing plant. Time for the Fourth to earn their keep, eh? Fight well, Elaine, for the freedom of all. Yeah, bro, these guys are part of like the fucking Survey Corps in AOT. What the fuck is this like weird hand sign they're doing? Excellent work as always, my friend. Rest assured that the Immortal Flames will hear of your contribution until we meet again. As well, yeah. A word if it please ya. Fuck, I can't do it. It's not English. Not here. Look at me at the Sapphire Avenue. We need it for a whistling this time, don't you? Fucking hell. Pirate speak, bro. Pirates, why do they create their own language? Why do they shorten words? It's just weird, dude. Just stop shortening the English language, please. I'm having like a real conniption right now, just trying to figure out how to say some of these things. Okay, Riol, what you got for me? I'm still gonna try to read it though. Have a heart attack. Thanks for indulging me request. Few places better than the market for privacy. I find all the hustle and bustle of commerce means more conversations go unnoticed. I'll get to the point. At the Berlin Wall, when you and the captain interrupted the exchange, what happened? Tell me everything. Leave no detail out. That's not quite how the first told it. Ooh, these Dusk Whites they were chasing. Last word is that we lost the trail. But you never saw them yourself. Not before the fighting started, am I not? After something ain't right, I don't know what it is, but I can feel it in my bones. I'm not daft enough to be misled by some merchant's drunken boast. How information was reliable, goddammit, I know he purchased those weapons. As if I have never deciphered a money leader's books or had to follow a transaction back to its source. Is Illid the bad guy now? Did plenty of that back when the Braves were getting started. Believe me, the commander wanted assurance that we were taking the guild from the wrong, weren't taking the guild from the wrong sort of benefactors. Of course, these days, the money flows like water, and the first and third get the shiniest new toys. Is Illid the bad guy now? Maybe? He's the only guy that was there. Forgive me, friend. I've got a lot on my mind these days, and I appreciate your leading an ear. Right then, let's get back to it. Or maybe, I don't know who's a part of the first or third, but whoever's a part of the first might be bad man. Can you hear me? This is Tataru. Your presence urgently requested at the Rising Stones. Of course it fucking is. Please come and see me as soon as you are able. Bro, when is my presence not required at the Rising Stones? Can't they just figure it out themselves? Can't they just do without the glorious main character I am? Please, come on. Come on. I can't be everywhere at once, you know what I mean? I can't be everywhere at once. What a number. Sending 500, receiving 1000. Does that mean I'm fucking sending 3000 pings and I'm receiving 4 billion pings? I mean, millisecond delays. Thanks for coming so quickly. We've a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you at most. Determined lady by all indications. Determined lady? It's fucking Iceheart? Oh no, Lucia. The Rising Chorus. Tataru seems eager to escort you to the Solar. Oh, who's this now? Our guest is with the attendants in the Solar President, keep them waiting any longer. What the fuck is this now? I thought we were done with Ishgard until actually Heavensward starts. For fuck's sake, dude. Just let me fucking play the game. Yeah, it's fucking Lucia. God damn it.
We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you.
Hello?
I believe the two of you have met.
No clue who this woman is, please. I don't know her.
We have. I had hoped to speak with Commander Leveilleur as well, but I cannot afford to wait any longer. The Lord Commander sent me hither to request your aid in a matter of grave import.
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
Now that we're all assembled, perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
The Observatorium's astrologians have sounded the alarm.
The alarm,
Last
dude.
night, the Dragonstar burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summers. Not since the Dravanians engaged the Empire in the Battle of Silvertear Skies.
Midgard Soma.
The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the Wormlord's call. The red behemoth beckoneth, and flame consumeth all.
Amen.
The old Curthan rhyme, aye. The brightening of the dragon's star is said to accompany the roar of a great worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgard Soma himself who cried out on this occasion.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald, only to fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Garlean fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity even unto this day.
Urianger has the right of it. Whatever this alteration in the Dragon Star portends, the Great Worm has shown no sign of life. Tataru, have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Midgard Zorma had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
Roar is but a figure of speech. Dravanians can communicate in ways beyond our ken.
Kin.
It is for this very reason that we are forced to
are they
look for
changing
signs in
words
the
for?
heavens. We cannot say with any confidence that a great worm roared at all, much less that it was Midgard Sorma. Only by directly examining the Keeper of the Lake can we be certain. However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights. Therefore, Sir Emric would entrust this task to you. Do you accept?
I'd like not to, but I got no other choice. Main character nod.
We knew you would not disappoint us. Now, if you would excuse me, I must return and assist the Lord Commander. We have precious little time to prepare.
Yes, yes, woman. Get out of my sight.
To prepare for what, pray tell?
When a great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
Bro, why is she weirdly dramatic? Like, relax. A battle? You said battle like this is like the war of the four nations, bro. Like, it's just a battle with some fucking dragons, dude. Just kill them and be on with it. Like, relax. Jesus Christ. Forgive me if I state aught which you already know, but I ensure that you understand the nature of your destination. It's a lake with a keeper. As Urianger stated, what we call now the Keeper of the Lake is the wreckage of the Agrius, former flagship of the Imperial Fleet, and the corpse of the Wyram responsible for its destruction. 15 years ago, as the next step in his campaign to subjugate Eorzea, Gaius van Balzar attempted to seize control of Mordona. So massive was his force that all thought his victory a foregone conclusion. But an unlikely ally came to Eorzea's aid that day. Midgard Soma, legendary guardian of Silvertea Falls, burst forth from beneath the waters of the lake and led a host of dragons against the Garlean airships ahead. In what would later become the battle known as Battle of Silvertea Skies, the Great Wyram felled countless army ships before engaging the Agrius. In the ensuing struggle, the flagship's cerulean engines failed and it tumbled into the lake below, yet this victory came at a great cost, for the explosion which followed claimed the life of the Great Wyram as well. The same explosion transformed Silvertea Falls into the desolate wasteland it is today, draining the lake of its waters and crystallizing ether for mounds around. Yet a remnant of the lake remains at its center, a constant reminder of that fateful long day ago. In accordance with Sir Amric's wishes, our Doman allies have been standing watch over the Keeper of the Lake. It would be wise to speak with them before investigating the wreckage yourself. So, Yugiri. Be careful, my friend, we know not the dangers wait within. And now then, let us not neglect our task. This much to be done, perhaps a little time, blah, blah, blah. Time is money, friends. Essentially, I just need to say time is money, right? Time is money. So, speak with the... Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Somehow this is faster. I don't have to go through 2 loading screens for this, I just go through one. Spend 100 gills to travel 100 meters, but I go through 1 loading screen instead of 2. Min-max. That is how you get the maximum amount of gains for the minimum amount of effort and money. North Silvertea, 8 Sentinels, the Keeper of the Lake. Oh, it's a dungeon. Oh, there's the dragon. Oh, I'm blind, I never saw that. Oh, this is water here. I thought this was like an abyss. Am I just fucking blind, I guess? I guess I just don't have vision in my eyes. That's crazy. Just don't have vision. You're in luck, so I was about to send word to Remnants all about the Garleans. Yada yada yada. Just let me access the dungeon. So it's true that Ishgardians honestly fear the worm might rise again. Honestly, I don't doubt it. He's pretty cool. Well, from here it seems rather unlikely, but if it's assurance they won't, you've not just by the inspector course in its entirety. And so with that, you must enter the tower? Whatever that is. Oh, that's the ship. Okay. Thing's been updated with a new regular duty. And we need to now just do it, which is, what's it called? The Keeper of the Lake. It gives us 100 allergen coins, which is what we need. Let's go! Now, Grand Company leaves. Might I interest myself in doing one? 4,000 with 300. Oh, that's a lot, actually. That's a lot of fucking juices. Wait. How long is this queue? 8 minutes. Not gonna lie to you guys. We'll just accept them all, I guess. Hold up. Bro, what the fuck? 8 minutes, my nuts. 8 minutes, my nuts, dude. Yeah, cinematic, schminematic. That was all me right there. I fucking killed that crab. I don't know how I do so much damage, but I'm just like one of the best players in the world. Let's go. Clear the Agrius hull. Interesting. This guy's in a chocobo outfit. That's kind of epic. Oh, he's doing huge pull. Probably should have waited then. Okay, we'll switch songs really quickly. Why am I an idiot? There's a fucking Gigantoad, my favorite enemy. Fucking Gigantoads. Oh, it's Ironhander. It's a boss. Wait. Where was I meant to do that? Oh, I guess they explode and they take up a large area of the map. Wait. Wait, I'm fucking confused. Wait, what the fuck? Do they just like stay there? Does he ever blow them up? Do they ever blow up? I'm so confused by what that is. I'm so confused by what just happened. You know what I mean? Like, what will that? Those things didn't ever explode, or is it like if one explodes by accident, they all kind of do a chain reaction? Oh, it might be a chain reaction mechanic. That's pretty cool then. I think there was a WoW raid or a WoW dungeon with a chain reacting kind of thing, which was pretty cool. This is a fucking absolutely disgusting sound that is constantly playing, and my day is ruined. That's all I'm gonna say right now, is that this sound is absolutely disgusting, and I'm hating it. I'm hating every second of this goddamn sound. Like, fucking hell. This is just an absolutely fucking atrocious sound. Please. I'm dying inside. I'm actually dying inside. Oh shit, I should not be staying in melee, sorry. Shit. Big damage. My mind doesn't let me not do it. I couldn't do it. I had to get it and then pass on it. Oh, it's fucking Magitech gunship apparently. Oh, that's a fucking cone and a half. Ooh, interesting. interesting. Oh, interesting. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now, how do they know what side to go on? Because the fire did pretty hefty chunks of damage. Wait, what? Or maybe they just know the dungeon. Wait. Oh. Ooh. Interesting. You see that fucking min-maxing jump stuff? God, some people call me a carry. Well, that's a constant thing, that's a constant. Let's go! Easy dubs. Pulling enemy over, big fishing, please follow. God, what the fuck does that mean? Big fishing. Big fishing. Oh, it just means he's doing big pull. Oh, there's some dragons now. What the fuck? What the fuck? I probably should have watched the cinematic to see what the fuck that is. I probably should have watched something. Assuming we attack the Mirage Dragon now? Sure. Whatever you say, game. I understand now. Okay, interesting. Might save my burst for like the next dragon then. He just fucking tanked it, bro. Almost jumped back into that, didn't even see it. Jesus Christ. Oh, was that his soul? I'm a soul man. I'm a soul man. What do we have to do now? Just go out, I guess. I still got tea, lol. And I still got beer, lol. Let's finish the beer, eh? He never wanted a mouthful of beer. Ugh.
By her gifts hast thou earned a moment's reprieve.
Yes. Ooh. Oh boy, imagine if he just fucking lasers me with his eyes.
Speak, mortal, and I shall listen. Guided by a star. My people have heard the song. Ishgard shall burn.
Whoa, Ishgard shall burn.
Sons must answer for their father's misdeeds.
That's a good way to, that's a good metaphor.
We do not forget. We do not forgive.
That was a good metaphor, the other one.
7 children did I sire. One now singeth of retribution. I rise to join in the chorus. Thou art powerless to silence us, mortal. Yet thou shalt not live to labor in vain. Thy reprieve is at an end. Trickery is thy shield. This frail, ignoble creature is not gifted, but chosen.
Jesus.
Hearken to me, Hydaelyn. I remember, and I consent. Fear not, mortal. I shall not harm
Wasn't he just saying that he wants to harm me, but now he's like, I shall not? What? Just blasts a hole through my fucking existence. I just got fun. This is literally reminding me of Piccolo doing this to Goku. Just fucking straight through the chest. Goku getting fucking skamazed by the fucking death beam. Oh shit, dude. Assuming that's like Ifrit, or these stones represent all the things that I've killed, the primals. And you have Shiva, or Leviathan, sorry, then Shiva, and then last one there is fuck, I know, Titan.
Mayhap thou thinkest me an oath breaker. Thou art mistaken. If thou comest to harm, it shall be by another's hand, not mine. I did but strip thee of thy mistress's feeble blessing.
So what?
Thou didst profit much by her grace, but no more. The covenant binds me to thee. I shall watch, listen, and wait. Fight and struggle, if it be thy will. Man hath ever coveted that which lieth beyond his grasp. I drink of her body, and thence doth mine own find new life.
I don't know half the words that he's saying right now.
When it hath grown whole, the loyal and penitent shall rejoice. The dragon song heraldeth our beginning and an end.
Zelda reference? I never played Zelda, pretty pog. Titan? You can now summon the best running in your menu guide using character menu. Oh. Okay, that was the Titan crystal, and he takes from someone and that grows strong. Yeah, he just fucking removed our Heidland powers or whatever. You shouldn't waste time talking with me. Arfenward left a message stating that you were to return the Rising Stone at once. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Minion? Nice, we've got a dragon. That was pretty epic. Yeah, to be frank with you, we have a bunch of these things, and I'm gonna fucking instantly abandon them because I can't be asked. Okay. Basically, when he revives, he'll be strong and bring in a new age or something. Oh, yeah. I was just fucking shocked that he just, like, destroyed Heidelberg's shit. She's like, you have no power no longer. You are weak now, you pussy. That's pretty much what I heard. You are nothing compared to me, you idiot. That's pretty much the translation I got from all that he said, is, you are fucking dog shit. Speak with Alfinod. Praise the Tor that you are hale and whole. I came as soon as me informed me of Sir Amaric's request. You have completed your investigation of the Keeper Lake. I take it then I would hear your report. I spoke with Midgard Soma. You converse with Midgard Soma. I swear, were anyone else to make such a claim, I would regard it as considerable skepticism. Of course. Are we to understand that the Wyram Lord did not perish and has in sooth lain dormant these past 15 years? Lesser resurrection and more rejuvenation for he who dwelleth in eternity, years passings a moment. True. Though his words were ambiguous at once, one statement left little room for interpretation. People have heard the song Ishgard Shall Burn. Clearly an attack is imminent. We must share this information with Sir Amaric immediately. However, we dare not divulge your conversation with Midgard Soma in its entirety. To even acknowledge that you heard the voice of Adrenian is a grave but necessary risk. Lest we forget men have been executed as heretics for declaring as much. For your own protection and for the sake of the tenuous relations with Ishgard, the truth cannot leave this room. As for how we shall present our revelation to Sir Amaric's emissary, you may leave that to me. Pray remain here for now. Yeah, honestly, that kind of sounds like a pretty bad thing. It's a little hard to work out what he's saying. Yeah, honestly, he's kind of speaking in riddles, but yeah. Is there something you're not telling us, Venessense? You seem different somehow. Tis almost as if you're missing something important. Oh, fuck off, Minfilia. You're gonna act like, oh, we're not friends anymore because we don't share the echo or something. Stripped you of the blessing of the light. Are you alright? How do you feel? Oh, bro, it's not like it's not an illness, bro. What the hell? It's not like now I just have some sort of weird fucking illness. It's a relief to hear that you're otherwise unharmed. It beggars to belief that any being could possess the power to deprive you of her blessing. Midgard Soma had mention of a covenant, did he not? One of the ancient myths regarding Silvertear Falls states that when the waters came into existence, so did the Great Wyram. All Thick and Nemea, Brother Time, and Sister Fate decreed that Midgard Soma ever watch over the source from which all water and magic was said to flow. I wonder, what if this was the covenant of which he spoke, and 'twas not the gods with whom he treated, but Heidelin herself? Well, if he was watching over you as he claimed, mayhap you'll have an opportunity to ask. Let us keep this matter to ourselves. I do not wish to burden our friends needlessly. Fair cop. Honestly, stop walking with so much fucking sass, woman. Art thou a pawn or a master of thy fate? What hast thou wrought by thine own hands, mortal? That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. I hear you, Midgard Soma. I hear you, and I understand you. He's pretty much saying, what the fuck have I done of my own fruition? And this is the turning point on where we start clocking people as soon as I hate them. Next time I see Teleji Adeleji, arrow in the head.
My friend, I can scarce believe it. You confronted the Wormlord and lived to tell the tale.
It is what it is, dude.
I give thanks to Helone for your preservation. It is our sole cause for gladness.
Gladness, bro?
Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other. The Dravanians are coming.
I am told that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack, though I am not privy to their exact nature. Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different.
No, it will be. If I'm a part of the attack,
now that you
you're
have
done for.
confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened. I dare not presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises. I must away, but we shall meet again soon.
I don't want to see you ever again, pretty much, Lucia. That's all I'm saying, is I really don't want to see you. Like, I know you said we shall see each other soon, again, but I'm like, no thank you. I like how Flamen has become a useless character.
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
Because this one has Midgard Soma in it. The other ones probably didn't have Midgard Soma. This one has Midgard Soma. That's probably why. This one is the King of Dragons. The other ones weren't the King of Dragons. The Ishgardians have warred with the Dravanians for centuries, nay, nearly 1,000 years. In all that time, not once have their enemies breached the defenses and entered the city proper. Yet regardless of how strong these magic wars may be, I nevertheless fear that the Ishgardians are underestimating the gravity of the situation. Though it was not Midgard Soma who roared, a call to arms by one of the first brood cannot be ignored. Until such a time as they choose to request our aid, however, we can do naught but observe the situation at a distance and pray that our fears are unfounded. I hear you. Ether on demand. Ere I forget, I believe Moonbreeder has requested our gathering of the Scions. I assume that we have some progress concerning our efforts to combat the Ascians. Pray informer of the business with the Ishgardians is concluded. For the moment, I shall be along once I've completed my communications with the Crystal Braves. Okay. Okay, never mind. We're literally not going anywhere near what I was assuming. All done with the talk of the dragons, wonderful. Because of Ascians are on the next on the menu, let's head into the Solar, shall we? I came all this way just to talk to you, to tell me to go talk to the other people in the other room. For fuck's sake. What's up, Y'shtola? Ah, God. So, okay. Moonbreeder. The gang's all here. Let's go, dude.
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, relatively speaking, I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon. I believe we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
Huzzah.
Well, don't keep us all in suspense.
Fuck you, Minfilia. I hate you. No, don't, but you're fine. It's alright.
Just in case anyone's forgotten, let's start by reviewing what we already know.
Yep.
So, an Ascian is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated. Instead, it flees to the place that lies between our world and the void.
Yep.
Therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Ascian is preventing its soul from making this journey. And if you recall, when we last gathered here, I had verified that white auracite has adequate capacity to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
Which left the small matter of their extermination.
Aye. To unmake an Ascian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
Short of experimenting on an actual Ascian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of. As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though, that would require a lot of ether.
I like her voice actor. Yida.
Hang on a minute. Why didn't we think of this before? White auracite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over
Same,
and over
dude,
with you.
same.
How many times do you need to be told that white auricite cannot store ether for long periods? Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
Rock on, dude.
Right,
A
yes.
test.
It's all coming back to me.
So our hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they? While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Venessense went to transport them. What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an Ascian's soul? Or still more?
I do not envy the poor sod who has to lug all of that around, on the off chance that an Ascian appears.
That's the very problem we set out to solve. And I reckon we've found the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source. And the only viable source is the land.
If you mean to tap the Great River of Ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
Give me a bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land? Aye, I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal.
I want to skip
it
this so
contains
bad.
ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
I feel like this is a weird like guide they're
While
trying to give the
corrupted
players.
crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
No.
But what if we don't need...
I'm sorry, but this is like a weird tutorial thing that they're doing like in like the 4th dimension where they're actually talking to the player, and I don't fucking like that. This is that's broken my immersion, and it's quite weird. Like, what's with the black background? Like, can't they just talk about it? Like, I think people at this point should know what a corrupted crystal is, what a fucking crystal is, and just normal shit like that, right? I don't need like a weird kind of 4th dimension or breaking the 4th wall thing. It would seem that the events have once more comprised to rob us of the rest of the recuperation, though I wish it were otherwise. I must ask that you head straight away to the processing plant. The 4th have already developed the area and await the arrival of the Scions. Wilred will brief you on the development of the situation. Meanwhile, I must rendezvous with Captain Illid at the headquarters in Uldai, take command of our forces there with a lighter heart, knowing that you go to support the front lines. And who approaches me from behind? Your duties take you to the northern Thanland, do they not? Yes, they do indeed. We too must say our farewells to the Rising Stone for a time. Flamen travels to Ul'dah, and we shall serve as her escort. At my daughter's behest, I go to contact certain old acquaintance in the Gilded City. We are behest on all sides by civil unrest, imperial machinations, threatened by primals and troubled by dragons. We need all the allies we can muster. Many of my friends hold positions of power, you see, and it is my hope that they can be convinced to aid the Scion's cause. If past events have taught us anything, then we know that Eorzea must present a united front, or we shall fall. How extraordinary that little Acilia is involved in such a far-reaching affairs. I'm proud that I might now stand at her side, not only as mother, but also a colleague. A colleague with an influential connections, but I fear Ul'dah has become a place of danger even for one so familiar with her streets. Bar Wobe tied the Black Guard, that so much blah 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 blah. What the fuck did he just do? I shall be protected, it seems. Yep. Yep. Another very odd encounter. Yeah, honestly, I just wasn't gonna be a part. Listen, you find it funny, but that was a fucking weird cutscene that I had to witness. I know, there was a cutscene like that before where they pretty much said the exact same things, and I got annoyed at that one, but I watched it all, I think, because, you know, it was the first time I'm watching it. This time, I'm not gonna watch them say the same shit all over again, just because, like, for the sake of it, you know what I mean? I'm not that dumb. You know, I'm not that guy. You think I'm that guy? I'm not. I'm anything but that guy. Well read, my brother. Well read, my brother, man. Now, Commander Olivia sent whether you becoming a veteran of your talents is most welcome. Not that I don't think we can handle the situation, mind you. I've learned a trick or two since the disaster with the Amalja. But returning to the task at hand. The Flames reconnaissance scouts have reported Imperial soldiers assembling at Raban's push. Such a force is likely interested in only one thing, getting their hands on the resources found here at the processing plant. The Guardians could begin marching on us any time. Pray speak with the Lieutenant Elderstein that we might coordinate our counter strategy. In the meantime, I will inform the others that you have arrived. No doubt it will be welcome tidings. Oh god, I can't believe we're still not in fucking Heavensward. Do you know how many hours I've actually been doing this pre-patch for? Or this kind of weird prologue between the expansions of Realm Reborn and Heavensward. Do you know how long it's been? 2.5, maybe 3 streams of all 6 hours each. Sergeant Commodore, so 18 hours by the way. My soldiers yet tell the tales of the deeds during the Operation Archon. Would that we could sit still while a reminiscence of old battle times, but I fear more pressing matters require attention. The civilian draughtsmen you see have come across several highly suspicious crates within the boundaries of the processing plant. I and my sappers take a closer look, and our worst fears were confirmed. These boxes contain powerful explosive devices of Imperial design, no less. By my order, the Flames stationed here are conducting a thorough sweep of the compound as we speak. Though it troubles me that we were unable to apprehend the Imperial spy behind this, I have faith that our men will be able to neutralize the threat for now. In the meantime, our scouts bring troubling news on the latest movements of the Imperial Army. I would ask once again for your aid. Hey bro, I'm here for it. Is there something you require of me? I require you to give me a quest. On the counter-offensive. We've been keeping a close eye on the Gallian garrison, and it would seem the Imperials have begun to mobilize. According to the reconnaissance report that just came in, the squads seem leaving the castrum are too few in number so to effectively take and hold our position. They will likely mount a swift assault and focus on the acquisition of resources. I, of course, have also shared this report with the Cruiser Braves. They've decided to take on the field to meet this assault head-on. I have appraised your fellow Scions of the situation and heartened to know that they will be joining the effort. Pray report to Lieutenant Alliane and lend your welcoming strength, blah 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 blah. So I'm assuming it's going to be this dungeon that we're doing, which is the Praetorium, I'm assuming, maybe? Maybe? Ooh, this person looks cool. I can't help myself when I see a cool... Oh my god, that scythe looks amazing! I'm assuming it, like, flips out when you unsheath it. Yo, that looks actually really cool. That actually looks really, really cool. Nice. Glad to have you with us, Venessense. As I am sure Lieutenant Elderstein has explained, the Gallians have deployed a small force from Castrum Meridanum. Their main column assembles to the north near Dalamud's Talons, but we've also spied several squads attempting to conceal themselves on the approach to the west. Illid, what's up, dude? They wish you to rush forth and commit battle with the main column, leaving the detached force free to raid the plant and pillage supplies. Not much of a strategy, but these are desperate men. Greetings, sign. I understand that the commander bid you and your well fellows come lend a hand with the Braves. With such mighty heroes at disposal, the force should have little trouble contending with aught the Gallians might throw at them. But even you cannot be everywhere at once. No, I pretty much can be everywhere at once. I've dealt with every problem in this fucking game. I can literally be everywhere. The third was getting restless, holed up in Uldar, so I marched them here out of the filling holes of the plans. Defenses. Oh, the fucking... This guy's here. Papilmo. The reinforcements welcome. We have enough soldiers now to divide our own forces and safely engage the enemy far beyond the walls. It would be the best avoid staging a battle anywhere near this much ceruleum. Let's take this fight into the Gallians. A wise course indeed. I shudder to think the console should any of these storage tanks be exposed to fire. Oh, everyone's here. Holy shit, what's up, dude? I didn't fucking see him. If there are no objections, the sun shall join the fourth and give battle to the main column. And I'm assuming I'm going to do someone else. You're with the third, of course, I'm with the third. I'm not with the fourth, I'm with the third. Your job is to intercept these squads hiding out in the west and prevent them from reaching the processing plant. To the west, you say? Ah, I think that is the dungeon, isn't it? The dungeon is to the west. What the fuck? Her weapon is a fucking axe? She's a fucking, like, alchemist, but, like, she's, like, just got a fucking battle axe, bro. Oh, no, she's not an alchemist, but she's, like, a fucking researcher, and she's just got this massive axe. Kind of look like Garrus's axe. A pleasure to be fighting on your side once more, Scion. Our operations invariably succeeded. When you're around and victorious, I want to pave the road to a greater coin. Now, this detached force we've been set to eliminate, who has split into smaller squads, the better to conceal themselves within the terrain whereabouts. I imagine we'll need to split ourselves up as well as to cover more ground and make sure we root out all these would-be raiders. And seeing as you're an army onto yourself, I've assigned you your own areas to scour, clean out enemy soldiers. Of course I've been assigned my own areas, because when the carry is here, he's got to do the job himself. My neck's kind of cramping, bro. Not cramping, but fucking blitzing itself. It's throwing itself in the grave. Oh shit, what's up? Yep. Or maybe we have to do... No, that's Meridium Castranium, or whatever the fuck it's called. Castranium Meridanium. That's it? That's it? 2 squads? That's all you need to do? Bro, I do that shit in my sleep. 2 squads, I do that shit in my sleep, dude. You seem grim sign. I'll take to mean that between us, more than a few Guardians will be making it back to Castrum. These Imperials, though, they certainly made us earn our pay. I would be happier, man, if I never had to tussle with another one of those Magic horrors. It is time we bid this far-torn warland farewell. I will contact the 4th and let Lieutenant Alien know the west is now clear. I would appreciate if you would do the same when you report to Elderstein. No worries. I'm assuming this dungeon is gonna get done right now, right? Like, some shit's gonna go wrong, and then, like, some guy's gotta, like, take some cerealium barrels into the fucking Praetorium or some... I don't fucking know what I'm saying anymore. Just fucking rambling like a madman at this point. Elderstein, what do you got for me? Sergeant Commander, what news of the Garleans? Well, let me tell you. The raiding parties are no more than excellent. The Amalja engineers will be most relieved to hear that the plan is no longer in any immediate danger. Thank you for your assistance again. Hey, no worries, dude. I'm here to help. An uninvited Ascian, of fucking course. You must be anxious for your word of your fellows. Lieutenant Alien has reported a sound victory of the main column and informs me that the Scions have already turned their attention to other duties, but all was one. The Rhodian lady with the large axe, it would appear she has chosen to remain at the side of the battlefield. I don't know what task keeps her from returning to civilization, but Northern Thanla is no place to wander alone, even for a cable sorter such as her. I would certainly feel better if you would check things on her and continue your way. Of course, an uninvited fucking Ascian always is there. just uninvited BS. Ooh, oh, a corrupted crystal, that's why.
Hold on, I won't be a second. The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe.
Nice. That's a good line.
I know. As Urianger never tires of reminding me, an axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one.
What the fuck?
And it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea.
You're talking about fucking Urianger?
Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend.
Oh, no.
Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it?
Yeah, a bit.
Aye, that ought to do it.
Alright.
So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting. Did you see that? The way the crystal glowed? The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether, which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade. I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
But I want a bow.
He senses me. A useful talent.
Venessense, are they onto us?
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan, keeper of knowledge, seeker of truth, meddler.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
Your instincts serve you well. But come, be not unsettled on my account. That lovely brow was not made for frowns. But I waste my breath. Let me direct my words to one who understands them. We meet at last, warrior of light. I am Nabriales. And you have long been a thorn in my side. I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
Oh, bugger.
Okay, that was weird.
Do settle down.
That was weird, no. It was badass, kind of, but weird.
That I acted in self-defense.
Oh, bugger. It's like, bro, what?
But what's this? I do not sense the blessing of light. Oh, dear. Could it be that frail Hydaelyn has forgotten her champion? This I did not foresee. Shorn of light as you are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken. Now is the time to claim the staff. With it in my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiac's right hand.
What did that bastard want with us?
Were you not listening?
Nabriales, he calls himself. With charm like that,
Was she
I
not
bet he
here?
has maidens falling at his feet.
Was she not here?
Unconscious. But this staff, you say just talking about it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day. Must be quite a staff. Oh, gods. He means Tupsimati, Master Louis Soir's staff. Minfilia's in danger. We have to get back to the Rising Stones.
Well, fuck. Oh, who are you, dude? What the fuck? So what? Minfilia is fucking gonna be fighting the guy when we get there? He's like, are we gonna tell anyone else, or are we just gonna go there? I guess going there is gonna be the better thing than telling people. Be like, oh, we gotta go. Hey gang, we gotta. I can't do the fucking Scooby-Doo shit. Hey gang, we gotta fucking go, or whatever the hell Shaggy says, or whatever Uncle Roger. What's the fucking Steve? The Ben 10? What's the name of the guy? The the white shirt guy from Scooby-Doo. Ken? No, that's a fucking the Barbie guy. The Barbie doll, Ken. White shirt guy. Freddy. Freddy. Or Fred. One of the two. Fred or Freddy. Fred Bulmer, or Volmer, Daphne, Scooby Shaggy. The classic. Oh, staff's gone. GG.
You too.
So, you were able to divine my intent. What now, warrior of light? Ah, but that name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly dull, and quite incapable of barring my entry.
What do you mean?
You truly do not know? Then I suppose it is only right that I enlighten you. The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented my kind from entering your domain. My kind, I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Habrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they please, while I could only look on. But I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
You'll lick my keister, bro.
Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
You will not harm her!
Moonbreeder!
Yep. That's what happens.
Why must you insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget. My words fall upon deaf ears.
The staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What possible use could you have for it?
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed?
Yep, pretty much.
The staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power. Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings. How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals? Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow the staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
Insufferable woman. I would happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it. Very well. If you will not part with the staff, I will take you too.
Sorry, that's fucking dumb as shit. It's just a fucking black hole or some shit. What the fuck? Why doesn't he just do that from the start and not talk? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? That's dumb as shit.
After them! Quickly! Before the rift closes!
Fucking hell. The rift would have closed by now. It's been like 30 seconds. Ah, shit, dude. The Chrysalis. Okay. Another dungeon, eh? It is a... Is it a trial? Oh, it is. Use the divine to confront Nubrialis in the Crystallis. 11-minute queue time. GG's. That right there is a juicy GG. That was weird. That was a weird interaction there because he could have just... I didn't know he had the power to just create a vacuum behind someone and then they just fall into the portal. Without that knowledge, you know, the bit of dialogue building up to it makes sense because he's trying to, you know, stall for time. But the fact that he just created a fucking black hole behind the chick, she fell into it or got sucked in and then left. We really didn't need that dialogue. Not that we didn't need it, but like, in practicality, he probably wouldn't have done that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's weird. It's weird, you know? Just a bit weird. So we are going to be doing some guild leaves, hopefully actually getting them done instead of instead of fucking just having my time be wasted. Okay, he who writes history of Rye Salvages, which is this one. Oh, they're oh, I need to defend. I got confused for a second there. I was like, what the fuck you want me to do with these? Okay, dude. Yeah, just fucking... Just play the game for me, why don't you? Don't know why I'm complaining about getting carried. Next one is the museum is closed. Doot, doot, doot. That guy's just blasting. Holy shit. One big problem solved. That's this one. That blue. That means what? To go to here. We just need to kill one copy of each of these guys or something. This guy's a Shraman man. Yep. We need a bonds. Bitch. What a bitch. I'm gonna have to complete those anyway, but it's gonna take me back to the room. I'll come back, hand them in, and abandon the other ones. Because I'm a bitch like that. Wasn't this where the fucking other Asians were? Why the hell am I risking coming here? For Minfilia. Anyway, hello. Bro, get rid of the mutton chops. At least get rid of the mutton chops, am I right? It's such a jarring thing, bro. Especially that color. Jesus Christ. Yep. Wait. Oh, we have to like soak these things? Do I don't know if I'm just gonna fucking woods, wait, what the fuck is going on? I am so confused. What the fuck? Don't res me, dude. It's a waste of life. What is... Sure, I'll take it. Honestly, let's not talk about that death. It didn't happen. not. Please don't do that mechanic. I don't know what the fuck to do with this. I'm just gonna run away from shit. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna run away. I'm fucking so scared. I'm so scared. Oh shit, run away. I'm running away. See you later, dude. You guys can fucking do mechanics. Oh shit, oh fuck. Do I just fucking send it? Maybe oh, whoopash. I'm fucking so scared. Shit, run away. I'll stand with the people. Don't take 2 in a row. That money did. Oh, that looks fucking delightful. Oh. What? Are we getting sucked into his anus? We're getting sucked into his anus. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Do we go into that? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. It's fine. I'm not gonna fucking do anything. Let's do this. I'm assuming we have to soak something? I got sucked into a hole again. What the fuck? I'm so fucking lost. Let's go. What the fuck? I'm so fucking lost. Nice, good save. That was epic. And when I say epic, I'm so fucking confused. Honestly, it was pretty cool actually. I am doing it. That was fucking progress right there.
You're safe. Thank the 12.
You just can't. He's back already?
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come? Remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish, again and again and again. Eventually, you will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time, scions.
Why don't we just put it in my possession? Why just stick the staff in my pocket? Oh, why'd you step back from it, you weirdo? Pick it up and use it.
There will be no next time. This is the end.
What trickery is this? No, no, you cannot, no!
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free!
I'm going!
Concentrate! Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the Blade of Light. Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
Midgard Soma.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me! I shall make you pay for your insolence!
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light.
Yeah, what the fuck happened to Heidelin? She just fucked
Why
off.
can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
She just straight fucked off.
If only we had a bit more ether.
And Alphinaud busts through the door, doesn't he? Or the rest of the Scions bust through the door.
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
What are you doing? This is fucking pacing.
Master Louis Soir, I understand now the choice you made. In death, there is life. Farewell, Urianger.
No shot, dude. No shot. Don't do it. She's... walks into the beam and just, like, blitzes herself.
Moonbreeder, no! You mustn't!
Well, fuck, there she goes.
What? No! It cannot end!
Oh, shit.
I am eternal! I am immortal!
Falcon Punch! Uh-huh.
Moonbreeder. She's gone.
How you gonna break the news to fucking Urianger?
You did it, my friend. The Ascian is dead.
But at what cost? Yeah, what the fuck is Heidelin though? Like, she just fucked off. Like, straight up. Just.
This device is a legacy of
She's like, "Peace
Moonbreeder's
out."
toils and sacrifice. I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
Minfilia, are you all right?
I am.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call. We returned as swiftly as we were able.
It seems you have everything in hand, however.
Thancred?
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
Touchy subject. Touchy subject. Come on, guys. And she explains the situation. Everyone's in shock, and I'm shocked we're not in Heavensward.
She gave her life to temper the blade of light. I have no words.
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
Does Urianger know?
My friend, there is something I must tell you.
I heard all, my lady. The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens, yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not?
This is one of those moments.
Long ago, far across the seas in the Charlayan motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louisoix. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hither to the heart of Eorzea.
Sorry, what's the
Through his
Circle
noble
of Knowing?
sacrifice was the realm spared its doom.
Jesus Christ.
Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Charlayan behind, Master Louisoix gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louisoix I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louisoix hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louisoix's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer. Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart. Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louisoix's will before the end? The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Denied.
Of course, my
Imagine.
friend.
He's just like,
Take all
no!
the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
She's like, no, we got work to do, idiot. No, none of this mourning BS. We're here to work. God, I can't imagine. Yikes, dude. Still not in Heavensward, though. No, it's fine. Okay. Continuing, though. No rest for the weary. Or whatever the saying is. Never have I seen Urianger, sorry, utterly defeated. No one should be made to suffer such grief. We shall gather in the Sharlayan manor to celebrate Moonbreeder's life and mourn her passing. Let's go with critical hit, I guess. Even though we'll never use it. Okay. In memory of Moonbreeder. As Moonbreeder was the time of day is getting to me. I was a native of Sharlayan. I feel it was only fitting that we gather before the mark of the scholar. Are you familiar with the stone? 'Tis a monument found at Wraithfrost and is sacred to Thaliak, guardian deity of the City of Learning. There we shall we pray for our dear friend's soul and bid her a peaceful return to the light of the Mother Crystal. Sure, why not? I've got no opposition with that. Fair, fair, fair. $11.20, still not in Heavensward. Updating. Is that merchant in Thanland? I mean, Mordona. I don't think that merchant is, but let's. I think once we see the quests area outside, we'll be able to see them. I want to buy some armor. I think we have enough Allergan tokens to buy some armor. Maybe buy that chest piece or something like that, or maybe the pants. Let's go do that stuff with the fucking... Yeah, we'll just... Well, actually, this is the only one we have left, right? Let's go down and do this then. This guy's here still farming. Initiate, start, go. Actually, you know what? Let's not do this. For one reason, it's gonna take a long time. We'll just go hand in the ones that we currently have, and then we'll be on with our way. No, not that quest. What about this one? Yep, abandon that one as well, and that should be it. Okay, hand in these other ones. Now, where do we have to go for this quest? Down there. Oh yeah, literally the bottom of Mordona. Mordona. Defeat Nabrialis in the Crystallis. Attain reputation 2 in that. It's cool. Discover every location in the fallen Agrius. And I'm going to the wrong direction. Huh. So let's have a look at quests. about character? No. Commendation. Received 50 player commendations, we've gotten 20. Gilded armor identification. Best crown ever. Wow. Whoa. So many fucking 1,500 player commendations. Jesus Christ. Parade Chocobo whistle. I want to get that, but that's fucking 1,500 commendations. Yeah, just have half the goddamn game just say that you're the best. Yo. Okay, we're still here. Is that the dragon? Oh, it is. Watch him like laser me from there. I'm like mid-dialogue with the NPCs and he just lasers me. Thancred, my boy. Nemea flowers.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker or wiser, but I was not, and you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it. And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
Life for death, a fair exchange.
Can no one else see this?
Other bargains will be struck.
Can no one else see this happening right now? Hello? No one else just... I guess it makes sense. I'm the only one who can see it. And we're being watched by an Ascian? No. La Habrea is just in the background, just like, what's up, dude? What's up, dude? Okay. Speak with Minfilia at the Rising Stones, I guess. Next time we get the chance to go to a main city, we're gonna buy some armor. Hopefully that opportunity comes soon. What a fucking time this has been. How long is this goddamn fucking pre-patch, dude? I can't believe people actually like this. No shot this is actually how it is for every expansion. Because if it is, I'm not listening to the pre-patch story. Like of the other expansions. I'm sorry, but like your pre-patch is literally the same length as your fucking actual game. Like... Currently we've been doing the pre-patch for almost 20 hours. It took us 40 hours to complete a Realm Reborn. It's a bit dumb. It's a bit kind of dumb, right? Like, fucking hell. It's fucking disgusting. Though we have said our farewells, the pall of sadness has diminished but little. Forgive me, Tennyson, it is my job to build a pillar of strength for all of others to lean upon. Yet I also believe the grief we now feel is precious in its own way, and not to be lightly swept aside. Do you not agree, Venessense? I might agree. If you give me some money, thanks. Tis as if a dagger has been thrust into my breast. Don't you mean heart? But 'tis a pain we must learn to bear if we want to forge ahead with our duty. The battles we have fought have taken the lives of so many Louiswa, Moonbreeder, our fellows at the Waking Sands. Their spirit and dedication to the cause, however, will never be lost as long as we rise to the fight again or once more. I hardly need to remind you of this, of course. 'Tis for my own benefit that I repeat these words, a reaffirmation of my If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I am like to collapse in a fit of weeping. My apologies, Venessense. There is no other to whom I could display such weakness. Why? You are my pillar of strength, and I fear I shall need I still have need of your steadfast presence in the days to come. A victory won, a comrade lost. To honor the fallen, the living forge and ever on towards the light of a new day. You very rarely get text like that. Mask of Grief. Have you a moment, Venessense? I believe Yida wished a word with you. I should consider it a personal favor if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She has not been herself since Moonbreed's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. Well, weren't Yida and Moonbreed like sisters? They felt like sisters, or they treated each other like sisters. So yeah, that makes sense. That she's just like fucking dying inside. Like we were like looking at Urionje like he would be the saddest, but no, her and Yida and Urionje are probably going to be the saddest right now. Everyone else is like, yeah, friend gone, but these guys are like sisters. Sisters gone. It's Venessense, great. Okay, stop hiding. It's no use, I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just hard, you know? The thing is, I know Moon would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this, which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. I placed an order for a moon daisy with Rowena a little while ago. It's ready to be picked up. The trouble is, I find Rowena a bit difficult at best of times, and well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment, so I was wondering, do you think you could maybe collect it for me? I have the coin to pay with the flower right here. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you on the daisy at Rathfrost again. Oh god. Oh god, I have to fly there again. Jesus Christ. $30. We're not gonna get to Heavensward today. This is crazy, in my honest opinion. It's crazy that it's been like 20 plus hours of questing to just get to the start of an expansion. I don't even feel like questing tomorrow. I really don't. Okay, Rowena. What can I do for today's adventure? Eldritch Trinket to trade? No, I'm here for flower payment. They've got you running errands now. Them signs really know how to make the most of your talents, don't they? Send in the savior of Eorzea to bleed and market. Fine use of your time, that is. Seriously though, you'd be best to learn how to say no, or they'll have you mucking out the Chocobo stables next. Anyway, what was it that you were here to pick up? The Moon Daisy, was it? Here then, take it and tell that Yida lass I've got a wide selection of headwear in stock if you ever needs to replace that dowdy old mask of hers. God knows she needs to. Listen, Ramin, I think you're being a bit insensitive right now. That mask probably means something to her. Like, there's no way that a warrior of the world is using a terrible mask if it didn't mean something, you fucking selfless bitch. Like, Jesus Christ. That's a cool mount. Okay. Yida. Oh, Yida. The Rowena can be so annoying, she just will not Oh, Rowena can be so annoying. Shouldn't take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, I replace my visor with something more fashionable. When I tell her I like it just fine this way, she says it again and then again and then it drives me crazy. What I mean to say is I really appreciate you doing this for me. So anyway, let's see. Moonbreeder, love these things, you know. I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her. She just returned to Aetheryte, didn't she? So technically she would. Oriange.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
What is this guy doing here? The song doth rise to a crescendo. GG.
Is that what I think it is?
Hello, can you hear me? We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
I swear. So, we're going now to Ishgard to do Heavensward stuff? Maybe? I need to get a timeline. I need to look up the timeline of quests because I think this is unreasonable. I think this is unreasonable. We got a lot of money though, 250,000. 250,000 moras. I mean, Jills. But I was playing Genshin Impact for a second. My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Moonbridge's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard lead us little time to mourn. The envoy from Korthus will soon arrive and we have hastened to hear her report. Ah yes, Lucia again. Defenders of Ishgard. The envoy is hither. I thank you for receiving me on such a short notice. Time is of the essence, so I would forego the usual pleasures if I may. Certainly, you come with news of the Dravanians. Aye, the dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the central highlands a short while ago, and the battle was joined soon thereafter. Sir Emmerich himself sailed forth with a contingent of temple knights and several companies of the noble house's finest, though the beasts were ultimately forced into retreat. Our victory, if such it may be called, came at the cost of many of our own too many. We will not withstand a second wave should the Dravanians renew their assault. You paint a grim picture, my lady. Is it reinforcements you seek, then? We do, though. It pricks our pride. It is plain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks thus thinned by the Horde, so Amric would meet with you to discuss the possibilities of enlisting your aid. Well, very well. I shall depart for Korthus at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment is quelling the unrest in Uldar must take precedence. It is with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Signs of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the Green Companies of Asia. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders? No, I wouldn't. Though I will gladly appeal to the Green Companies on her behalf, I dare not promise a favorable reply. I would fucking decline that shit. You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eosian Alliance, I can well imagine how our plea will be received. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I see very well I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations and have them present your request directly to the heads of the Grand Companies. In the event that your plea does receive a favorable answer, know that any report is certain to be conditional demands will be made of Ishgard. That is only to be expected. Rest assured that I speak with Sir Amric's authority in this matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to my final request, a personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light, the Lord's Commander. Much desire to speak to you regardless of your fellow's involvement. You faced Midgard so and survived. Anything you can share of your experience may yield us an advantage over our foe. Thank you. You wear the mantle of hero well. Yeah, listen, Lucia, you're not gonna be able to just suck my dick and then win. You're gonna have to get back in the line. Everyone else is already in the line, waiting for a bit of this juice. Shit. Need to go talk to Sir Amric, and then I'm guessing I'm gonna have to envoy to all the alliances or the grand companies and tell them about the shit. This feels very Dark Souls. This bridge. Oh, it's so.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
She took away the barrier? I'm assuming?
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
See, many questions can be raised as to how the hell she has the power to do that, but I'm not gonna fucking ask because it's probably gonna be answered in due course. But still, I'm gonna ask you, how the fuck does she have the power to just take down a barrier? Like, she doesn't have the power of a primal. She doesn't... Or maybe she did, but like... Kinda like... I don't know, that's fucking weird, dude. I don't know, I feel like some characters just kind of in this game... just like are shown to have way too much power for like the amount of story they've been given. But then like, I don't fucking care, I guess that's how you write a character or some crap. Alfinor? It seems I was the swifter Vanessa. You two, however, arrived with time to spare, for our host has yet to make an appearance. The murmurings about the camp tell of some manner of trouble at the gates of judgment. In the Lord's chamber absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what is afoot. Yes, sir. We go to Ishgard. Question the knights at the gate. So, Yeah, is like one of the only things I can say right now. Is just very interesting as to what's happening. Okay. Bothered bowmen. The gates of judgment are much more than mere doors. They are the outermost layers of Ishgard's magical wards. If our first line of defense can be so easily shattered, so they've been shattered. When I laid eyes upon Lady Iceheart, I felt the marrow freeze within my bones. Not me. I'm a bit stronger than that, idiot. Heretic scum, how dare they meddle with our divine protections? I shall rid our nations of their blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. Bro, you've done nothing. You're useless. We need not fret over much. There are several layers of arcane protection that the shield mother will be fine. Mother? Weirdo. It would seem the heretic struck first and the most telling blow against Ishgard. And then we have Sir Amric come from behind, or Lucia. We expected you at Camp Dragonhead. My apologies, we chanced to hear that there had been trouble at the gates and thought it would be prudent to investigate the cause. Then you have learned of the heretic's treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. But let us speak more of this back at camp, so Amric awaits you. Okay, this was not needed. They could have skipped this whole like talking to guards thing and it would have been just fine. Not a single thing would have mattered. Bold indeed, if she would risk direct action against the city, come let us see what we bid and return to Camp Dragonhead. So, from what I'm getting from this is that like Lady Iceheart was like treated poorly by the people, by the elders of Ishgard, and she just holds a grudge now against everyone in Ishgard, and then she just wants to end them, I guess. She wants like them to be... I don't fucking know. That's all I'm getting from her. 'Tis reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend who, when one's homeland teeters on the very brink of disaster, though a simple misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence strokes the flame of courage within my heart. But you did not come to Dragonhead as my prattling. The Lord Chamber has arrived to the incessory. We're gonna do a bit of this quest and then we're gonna stop. Greetings, sir. Shall I show you inside? Yes, you may. I'm assuming voice dialogue here? Yeah, probably. I thank you for coming with such haste and apologies for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Iceheart and Heretics have much to answer for. Yes, but we are currently returned from the gates of judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. On the contrary, Master Alphinaud, I think it more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls. The monument, our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally, Estenine. Einstein? Is this Einstein? Yeah, this is just Einstein. Oh, sick armor. Or sick boots. Female? Male? Can't tell. Male, I think. Chunky legs. Yeah. Oh, this is the introduction of a dragoon. May I present to you Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. An impressive title, though I confess I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. They are formidable warriors, yet even among such of masters of the lands, Einstein is without equal. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons and may thus contend with any Dravanian. You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. So you're the adventurer of whom they speak. I see now why my blood fair sang in anticipation of our meeting. Well, now that we have been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you that we have learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on the gates. It would seem the Lady Iceheart and the Dravanians share a common goal, the reclamation of Nithog's stolen eye. Or Nithog's. One of the 7 great worms. His name features prominently in the nation's history, though once defeated by the hero Haldrath, the beast is said to have terrorized Korthus since Ishgard's founding. Many are the scars of our walls bear Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldrath plucked from the beast worm skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard and once possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to him, the dread creature would be restored to the height of his strength, and then no wall or ward we could erect would be stout enough to deny him. My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years, and no mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor. Ah. The eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard and surrounded by all men at all time, who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But their stout walls and sharp blades myself have to discourage the heretics and the dragons of another matter. There are individuals within the Drevanian horde whom our entire company of knights would labour to repel, to say nothing of Nithog himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength. Through the endless march of years, the dragons endure, patient, calculating, inexorable. You must understand these creatures do not share our perception of time. And that is especially true to the great worms, who spend centuries in slumber only to wake and resume their campaign as if mere hours had passed. It has been 20 years since Nigod had darkened our skies, 20 years for him to gather his strength and for us to bolster our defences, and now just as it seems prime to return, the heretics strike at the gates. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature then? Maybe. Of that we cannot be certain, though we know that the heretics covet the eye and we have been unable to determine their plans for it. Such a question aside, we must needs address the ragged hole their mistress has been fit to rend Ishgard's protection. 'Tis a weakness the Dranians are not like to leave untested. It would seem you described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander, yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why share such sensitive information with us? I shall speak plainly. Ishgard has need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. This is much expected, unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake. However, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene with a conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Dravania. When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during the Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we risk now our lives in your private war? Exactly! I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct, I only ask that you consider what would follow were Ishgard to fall. Don't care. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde would have little cause to linger and most would return to their lairs in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Korthus will be buried in snow and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen. Until the Garlean's arrival, that is, for you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Korthus. They would not even have to draw steel. I still deny it. An Imperial province sharing the border with Mordona, 7 hells. Very well, we will cease to impel the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we, Eorzea, will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. Nor did I ever think you would. Now, upon the matter of the roar. Through the power of the eye, I have become the vessel of Nithog's strength. His essence has stolen into my very blood. Weird. Fear not, I have full control of my faculties, I assure you, and the eye itself is not relevant to this tale. It is essential that I bear it with me, it is wherever I go, blah, 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 blah. Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nithog's voice. Then the one who roared was in fact him. He means to hurl his horde against Danafin's collar and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt that the Rome has summoned his minions to war. Is that pretty much the same thing that's going on with me right now? Is like I have Midgard Soma just telling me his plans in my head, and then I'm just kind of like, just not doing anything about it. Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavor will at least provide us some opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in a common cause. Sir Amaric has been more ruthless in his negotiations than I anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. But did you not see the look of his face when he formally requested our assistance, though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open his gates to outsiders? I suspect his softening of the Holy See's attitude towards foreign cooperation comes as something of a bittersweet victory. The day ahead promise is to be interesting indeed. Aha. Committed to the cause. If we aid the Ishgardians in their war, preparations will have to be made, and soon. Before proceeding, we must need a rising stone and make a report to our tensident. You can pretty much play this game with just a mouse. You know what I mean? Just don't really need the keyboard, just kind of click every button and kind of move with the mouse, you know? See? No hand on keyboard, just mouse. Just mouse movement, you know? The superior type of movement, really. It's more accurate. Okay, so I'm assuming this next quest that we're going to get, we might go a bit overstream because this could be the start of Heavensward, I think. Because we're now really focusing on the Ishgard stuff, and I've been told that the Ishgard stuff is fucking Heavensward. So I think now that we are doing some stuff and shit and whatnot with that, we might be able to do it. Maybe.
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
Nidhogg's, okay, gotcha.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go. The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end.
No, I just say no this time. That'd be funny.
For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
I get asked to go tell all the grand companies, yeah? Is that what's gonna happen right now? I guess they're like second guessing and whatnot. They've never been to war, I think. Something like that. I have no clue. Okay. Volunteer Dragon Slayers. The preparations before being made for the defense of Ishgard. Okay. I have bid the Archons travel to their assigned nations. Should the members of Alliance agree to pledge Grand Company soldiers to Ishgard cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such a support I leave to Alphinaud. For you, my friend, I have a different task to wage. I would ask you to reach out to the fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the coming siege. Okay, this is not what I expected. I'm gonna fucking wrap it up here. I was expecting to be the guy who goes and does the messaging. Ah, God, another day and still no Heavensward. That's gonna be it for today's stream, guys. I'm fucking slightly more pooped out again today than I was yesterday, but hey, it is what it is. before we do actually wrap it up though, I'm going to go to the major city of Blackshroud and buy one of those pieces of gear. I believe I can, right? 600, yep. Yeah, we're going to wrap up here because this is fucking crazy. In terms of stream tomorrow, probably. Let's give it a probably, but I can't make any guarantees, mainly because my friends want to hang out. But we'll see what happens. I don't think... Actually, no, tomorrow... Yeah, no, definitely stream tomorrow. Definitely stream tomorrow. I was thinking... I forgot something happened. But I think we're gonna buy the chess piece of this new set, or this next set. Mainly because it looks the coolest. Unless we have a look at the pants as well. Depends. Do I like pants or shirts better? Okay, this one. So we're replacing it and we're gaining a pretty chunky amount of stuff. 22 dexterity, a lot. We lose crit hit, but we gain skill speed. In terms of the hands, what do they look like? They look fucking sick in my honest opinion, but... Okay, what about the pants? Pants look sick as well. Boots look sick as well. But you gotta go with the chest piece, right? You gotta go with that. Anyway, yeah, that is a massive boost of dexterity. Vitality as well. Skill speed, we lose crit hit, but that's fine in terms of skill speed being upgraded. We are going to buy this. Boom. Purchase made. Go into your character, recommended gear, equip it, and boom. We have just gained 6. Boom, we're upgrading our fit. Can we dye it? Yes, we can, it seems. Oh, God, what is that? What are these colors? Stick with that one. We'll stick with the basic color. There you go. We've upgraded a bit visually, and I'm happy about it. So that's it for today's stream, guys. Bid you guys come next time, which will be tomorrow. We will be continuing the story again. Again, I'm still shocked we're not in Heavensward, but it is what it is. It is what it is. We have to get there eventually. I will say something though, that if the intermediate part, or the kind of the area between each expansion is like this. If there is a massive kind of random amount of quests between each expansion, I will not be doing it. I will not be like focusing on the story. If every expansion, every like intermission between expansions has this like 70 hours worth of quest content, it's just not really fun in my honest opinion. Because the story itself, it is a story, but it's like, it doesn't feel like it's a part of the main story because you're not really dealing with anything. But I don't know, I'll definitely consider it. But for now, thanks guys for watching. I'll be back tomorrow evening, more Final Fantasy XIV. And then on Friday, we will be having some Genshin Impact because, well, you got to do a bit of Genshin Impact here and there. But for now, guys, thank you so much for watching. If you guys did enjoy, like the stream, sub, and also ring the bell. You can be notified of when I go live, so you can be here from the start till finish. Also, not this weekend, but the next weekend, we are still doing that 24-hour stream, which is going to be a pain in 90% of my body, but hopefully we can get through a lot of content in terms of Final Fantasy for that. Though that stream might be kind of not a lot of reading, if I'm to be honest with you. It might just be a lot of random grinding of other things, because I don't want to wake up the whole neighborhood, so yeah, I have to be quiet, but oh well. Till tomorrow, guys. See you guys. Have a great one. Stay healthy, stay safe, drink water, and all that good stuff, and I'll see you all in the next stream. Peace out, my homies.